Hello again, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and this is Minecraft with the All the Mods 8 mod pack. We have finished building our big gay aquarium. And by that I of course mean we've also fixed the flooding issues that were... Oh, there's Asher. But yeah, we fixed our flooding issue that was causing this area to be completely flooded. And now we've got our nice little walkway through here. We've got a little farm for kelp here for whenever we need it. I probably should put a window in here. But, eventually. Maybe. Yeah, we got our nice little walkway, all the fishies, and other stuff that I've set up in here. What makes it gay? Did you not see the outer glass, Karma? It's rainbow. And as we all know, something being rainbow immediately makes it gay. Wolf Mage casts a spell to turn RZ into a Rathalos with starry midnight blue scales.
Wow. Ah. Wow.
Oh. I guess I didn't finish getting rid of that. We had to seal off all of the other parts of our base because the pump we were using to actually fill all this decided that apparently these half blocks are valid points to put water, and thus because they are half blocks, this area was also valid to put water, as well as... What the heck? Huh. Interesting. As well as all of this... And down here, and literally the entire rest of the base. This is 1.19.2. It's the All the Mods 8 mod pack. But yeah, we've also got some little scaffolding we've set up for viewing platforms, as well as access to the tank itself. Whee. Hi, Asher. Abby! You know, is there a shark in this mod pack?
Wow.
There is no shark.
Multiplayer.
What do you mean?
Someone get a shark avatar.
Oh. Oh, it's going all right, Abby. How are you? It is good to see you. We got our big gay aquarium set up. With a dolphin and fishies and some frogs. With some lily pads up here for the frogs. Chuck's more plush? Are we turning Abby into a plush? I'm okay with this. But yeah, that's my aquarium. And yeah, not a whole lot else to say about that. We also have Chrysovos. Say hi, Chrysovos. There you go. He said hi. He has a plush redeem? I guess I need to go check that out.
It also makes me think of Tales of Eastria, which
You have emotional support demon?
Here, I can summon one of those.
Joke.
Ну вот, короче, Бадди остался.
Martens are not demons.
Кое-что наделал.
Look at it. It is a demon.
Eastria is a bit different than normal Tales.
Oh, of course you get this video.
Tales games are kind of unique with how their story goes.
Of all the videos you could have gotten, it had to be this one.
Yeah. In Tales of Eastria, demons and stuff.
Yeah, Martens are gremlins.
Your
Technically not demons.
not like slave master.
Извините, забыл.
Look at all those spirit orbs around it, though.
That makes him closer to a necromancer than a demon.
Murder. He's dead.
Это снег, как будто
Dramatic
выпал.
fashion.
Бадди,
And you
что
become a
скажешь?
half demon.
Своё
Then
право.
again, they might be qualified to be liches.
Ну, это, конечно,
Because, you know, Martens can respawn.
Demons and half demons.
So they might actually be
Demons, you break the fuck out.
they might actually be liches instead. You gotta destroy their
Because you fucking murdered.
you gotta destroy their
Like,
I can't think of the name of the thing.
it's anti.
Phylactery.
Phylactery,
I
yes.
think in the end they do save the world.
You gotta destroy their phylactery to destroy them. And good luck finding it.
You play as Velv, and Tales games
They're very
And-
good at hiding stuff.
change your characters.
Gib Gab Kerr wasn't feeling the best, so.
Yeah, Kerr wasn't feeling very good, so we canceled the second game, Gib Gab.
He has the
But hey, that means you can come hang out, Gib Gab.
you have a little boy spirit who looks exactly like Velvet's brother, and Velvet basically steals.
I am just still so happy with how this aquarium turned out.
So, like,
I hope
even
you
if
guys
he's
appreciate it
contracted,
too.
And I forget what keeps him sane.
Oi! No chewing on me! I am not food! I chew on you!
But Velvet basically
Nom 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 nom.
looks like my brother. You're giving me him, and someone's like, "Fuck no!"
Ow! Why?
And Velvet beats the living shit out of them. I think kills them and takes the spirit that looks like her brother.
Ow,
Fine,
Dunbrine!
now
Ow!
We're going. It's a
You know,
I want to show you.
it
a
just.
different
Oh,
side.
right, I got one more thing to fix.
Just because Bistria is so
Uh-huh.
different from a normal sales. The closest that we ever gotten to Bistria is probably
This.
But that's so like Tales of Symphonia, one of the OG Tales games. You play as Lord.
Not that.
He's like the hero of the world. He's the son of a blacksmith that was adopted. No one really gave a fuck about him. He becomes important to save someone.
I gotta place it like this.
And another one you play as I'm trying to remember
There we
his
go.
name, but it's something along the same lines. No one really cares about you. You just want to do good.
Yeah, those kind of got flooded too.
You want to be a hero, but you're kind of an anti-hero, where you're doing good stuff, but you will go against the law. Like one of the allies you
bloop.
get is named Flint.
Yay!
Yuri and Flint. Yuri is the main character of Vesperia.
Got that
They
set
both
up.
want to become guards and knights, like royal knights.
Crastorio's singularity labs are very loud.
Royal knight.
What is Crastorio?
Thought they did stuff wrong and was too unjust. And he basically
Yeah, fish are friends, not food. We don't go eating the avi.
Flynn more or less lets him go because he doesn't have a warrant for him to
Instead,
go.
go eat the
Murders him in the middle of the
go
day.
eat the fetch.
Flynn comes over and he's like, you know. Do something, and next thing you see is the guy goes to the jail to talk shit to Yuri, and Flynn's there, and he's like,
Well, yes, I know fish lay eggs. Doesn't mean that you eat the egg layers. Like, literally, you don't want to eat the things that lay the eggs. You want to let them lay the eggs and then eat the eggs. And get the fuck out of here!
He never, like, murders a good person. He's always doing
Just to yeet out of off of the platform.
And I mentioned this because then this Syria is just, oh, this
Oh,
person
that
is
was
like
great.
They pissed me off. And you
Oh.
it's great.
I wasn't expecting him to actually go flying off the platform.
What's the name? Tales of Arise. I have Tales of Arise on my PlayStation. I can play it for you. I will start from the beginning just for you. The healer, I think you would love the healer. Because the healer...
I have so many leads from killing traitors.
Well, technically it's a rifle. She has a magic tech rifle.
What do you want, Dunbrine?
And she's a healer, and she's very tsundere. And at some point, the main character's like, "You can heal, but you have bombs. Why?" And she's like, "Just because I can heal doesn't mean I can't defend myself." Or something like that. Like she's actually useful damage-wise.
I am torn on this. I'll go disenchant this iron sword. And go...
Her burst attack.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start off today.
Of multiple shots that just
Welcome.
drop airborne enemies.
Welcome.
And deals massive
Rygon!
Oh.
Meh?
So,
What is it?
Arise is
Rygon,
an
Rygon,
Tails
you
game.
are awesome.
Tails
Rygon,
games have
Rygon,
always
we
had
love
some
you.
combo moves. Well, not
Hey. What are you listening to? Oh, that's just Jim.
Yeah, that's Jim in the background.
I came.
And Arise
I came up with
actually
some new
made
curse
unique
words.
ones for
Oh,
all
no.
the different-
Would you like to hear one?
Why am I
that,
filled with dread at this
basically
idea?
won't chant them.
You should.
Well, allow me to
The
state
gun girl,
it.
she tosses
Are-
up
are-
bullets
do you-
and basically
Do you
shoots
actually
them.
want me to say it?
And the other
Is
girl
it
opens up
appropriate
the
for
portal
stream?
to enchant them and give them
Maybe.
more oomph. And that's like their combo. There's someone else with
Go
kicks and
ahead.
such.
Okay. How dare you eat my cheese, you pubic fudge pack of tinfoil hat, hot love, mouth breathing lord, butthole monkey, boot knobber, weed, piss wipes, grunt knickers, blagger, wank, get you, snatch goblin. There you go.
That was certainly a series of words.
That was a series of words.
So many words, my headset reset in the middle of that.
Because even though I'm not feeling well, I at least need it working tomorrow. I might be further.
Oh, by the way, my pay did come in today, so I should be able to get all that whatnot back to you.
Oh, alright.
Yeah. I just need it to last until Friday, which was today.
Yes, it was Fetch. There is no way that Rygon would say that.
Say what?
I'm curious if they made a
There was a
show.
particular word in there that sounded a bit like a particular other word that is very not okay to say.
I swear.
Man. I don't
Yep.
know.
I'll message it on Telegram.
Okay.
One thing to know, Fetch, it caught off, like, Rygon said that word, and my headphones turned off, and, like, they
No, I
quickly
didn't.
restarted. So I was like, oh no.
No, I didn't say that word.
I didn't think you would, but
No.
yeah.
Okay, so this does have some.
To anyone
spoilers,
curious,
so no new ones
It's
at all.
almost, I guess somebody thinks I said the N-word, but I did not.
You wanna
I'm
watch
reading
it?
off of a list of insults here, and that is definitely not one of the words that was on that list.
And I think you would get to see some fun.
I think what did I say? Knickers?
Like, they-
That's what I
Yeah, I
think
said
you.
nippers.
Yeah. I think that's what you said.
It just so
But combined with everything else going on, it almost came across the other one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, for goodness sakes, people, I'm a mental health counselor. I've been trained in sensitivity shit. I ain't gonna say that word.
I know. And everybody else knows that you wouldn't either.
It just sounded
Okay.
like it.
It just sounded like it.
Meh. Oh, can I make that sign disappear? Let's see what. If I just jump correctly.
Oh, are
Yeah.
you streaming?
Oh,
Oh no, that
Yes.
one was spoiler. Yeah,
Oh.
technically they're all spoilers.
Speaking of which, what should I build? Should I build water towers or an administration building?
What are you playing?
Or just get it.
World War II rebuilder?
Oh.
Do I give people water or do I give them
I just need to find
jobs?
I know.
Give them
What did I
liberty
say,
or
Sensu?
give
I don't
them
know.
death.
Administration buildings? Foxware says water tower. Zorro
I say
says
water.
admin. Okay, I think we got, what, 3 for water, 2 for admin?
Yeah.
Zim, you have to be the tiebreaker.
Uh,
I'll find one. But,
water.
Alright, water it is.
I'm just voting that
Building,
because
clear the constructions.
I built
Oh, I gotta clear
my
the constructions.
big old aquarium.
I might say something bad. I don't know. I would hope that you all would give me enough grace to, imagine that I would have more sensitivity than that. I might be crude at times, but I'm not that rude.
We're not saying that you said it. That is, we're specifically
Oh.
saying that you did not say that.
Well, now I'm just gonna have to just unpublish my video.
And, like, saved messages that I did whenever I was like.
Mm.
All I can say is I understand people wanting to be sure because
Shall not be named
with the way the world is, you
Mm.
never know for sure.
through the story and then they
We do know for sure with
Well,
Rygon.
again, yeah,
never-
like again, you don't know for
surprised too.
sure.
I've been
Come
surprised too many
on.
times. I have no faith.
Eh.
All right, let's drop this
All right.
subject.
You know what I think you should do though?
Y'all just making me feel bad now.
No.
I'll just go.
Head pat.
We could watch the second episode of.
Thank you for the resub to this bad Umbreon.
You are good.
There's only one?
Well, guess I'll build you stupid water tower.
Well, now we know what to watch weekly. We could start you on Jujutsu Kaisen, and if you watch it without me, I won't be upset because I've seen it. So, like, if you watch episode 1, and you're vibrating in your seat like crazy boy. As I'm
Two
sleeping out,
bolts,
just happy
huh?
knowing you enjoy it.
Oh, I don't have many of these.
Yeah. I know a lot of people. At first, I was afraid to watch it because of what some people said.
But now I can adjust other things.
So trio done right.
Agreed. Dragon is very cute. Dragon is the cutest good Bree.
It's my safety hat. For safety.
Are these things just not actually finished? I think that's the case. Okay.
Why does it make you build 3 water towers in one go? What if you end up building some water towers and then some admin buildings?
Anime now.
No, we are definitely not that the kind of people to say that. So who will be a hat tonight, Dunbrine? Well, I still only have Chrysovos.
I'll be taking my leave now. I'm sorry.
Hope to see you, RZ.
Bye, RC.
Don't worry, Sim. If something actually like that was said in this chat, it would be broken heart, broken heart, broken heart.
Or about 90% of other words. There, got Raygon added to the title. By the way, I need a shout out for Dunbrine. Just a reminder to all of you that when Dunbrine pops in, he gets shout outs too.
That was good.
And then, of course, Raygon.
I don't deserve it.
I'm just
Yes,
used
you
to
do.
their Japanese voices, so this is
You are good, evolution. I'm not sure which one you are.
Umbreon?
Umbreon?
For now.
Okay, you are good, Umbreon. Just like, you are a good Umbreon, just like Gib Gab is a good Spoink.
I'll hit you. I knew it.
Also, one of my favorite songwriters did the opening for this.
I am not.
Honestly,
Kinda.
I think you would love the
Zoroark
characters,
720 has turned Jibe Gab into a spoink. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
but don't love the girl.
Let's take it easy on those tonight.
Her name.
Like, a couple are okay, but let's not go overboard tonight, everybody.
You're going to love Panda.
Boing.
You're going to love,
In other words, please don't make me have to pause them because I am lazy. Yeah, exactly, Fox Warrior. And I am neutral good. Mostly. Maybe true neutral. I do
I
have
you were
my...
chaotic.
No, no. I have at least my own code of ethics that I follow.
868.
844.
Boink, boink.
You forgot about the card, didn't you?
Boink.
Don't worry, I did too.
It's fine.
Zim, looking over this mod, you may want to be doing applied energistics.
What do you mean? I mean, I was already
Applied
planning to.
energistics is- There's multiple storage systems in this one.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Freedom.
For now.
Mhm.
Yeah, somebody else was recommending that I do refined storage, which I know is much simpler and easier to use. However, I do think I'm going to go with, well, by think, I mean, I am going to go with applied energistics, primarily because the machines just look, or all the parts and stuff just look nicer.
Refined energistics is a good
I mean,
mod,
refined storage.
but it... Yeah. The only thing is that it eats up a whole lot of memory for your actual computer.
I did not know about that. Good to know. Especially because that fish, that aquarium definitely is not good for my... That is definitely not good for it.
And as long as you're not running a chunk loader.
I was planning to do that.
Chunk loaders do eat RAM, but yeah, they have to keep a bunch of stuff open at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey, Walmart joke. I'm already level 17 of the grocery store season pass. I got 2 coupons and a new banana skin.
Speaking of Walmart, did you I don't know if it's still going, but did you hear about somebody apparently got into one of the Walmart you know, those display laptops and stuff, those display computers?
My gosh, yes.
Somebody got in there and installed OBS or something and set up a 24/7 stream on one of them. Just of the webcam of the laptop.
I remember when I first saw it, it had like 800 viewers.
No, I didn't, Fox Warrior.
Hey, at least it's not porn this time.
For
True.
now.
Do those things actually have internet access?
If
They do now.
you're creative, either they do or you can make them. It depends on the store and the display, but oftentimes they will have some amount of access in order for the person to be able to test them, because a lot of times they're turned on and you're meant to be able to like fiddle with them, check out the trackpad, keyboard, that kind of thing.
The easiest thing I can say is the USB ports work.
Yep. Yeah, if you're creative enough, you can figure out how to do it pretty easily.
True. True.
And no, Fox Warrior, it wasn't Sim.
Fox Warrior? I will say, clearly you have not seen the People of Walmart music videos. It may not be, outright NSFW, but some of those people, yeah. God,
And
I
I
want to
gotta
bring it
say-
up on stream right now.
I gotta say the moronic thing that a customer did when I was cashiering.
Oh, you bought crates, Lyndon? Oh shit! Let me bring up Dixper then. Okay, I hadn't been bringing that up because nobody's been doing anything with it.
What were you gonna say,
So I'm bring that up
Toshimi?
so you can actually enjoy it.
There were two people who had two separate transactions. They wanted it on the same ticket, but they put a separator there. So I told him the total, and he said, "Oh no, we just put the separator, so these are in separate bags. But it looks like there's some stuff that got over the separator, so you need to put these in their bag." And they start taking stuff out, scanning it back over the register, and putting it on the other side. Wait, why'd the total go up?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but if you want to double charge yourself for protein powder, that's why it gained another $30.
They sound dumb. All right, give it a moment to actually sync up, Lyndon, before you start playing anything. If that's something you're going to be doing.
Hey there, Fru. And yeah, Fox Warrior. Yeah. You're
Self-check.
Go ahead.
The stupid thing for self-checkout. Hey, we should be getting paid to scan our own groceries. Hey, look, this item isn't scanning. Is that free? No, it just means that you're stealing because you can't scan an item.
Joke.
Playing devil's advocate here. I hate those freaking self-checkouts.
If you can't get it to scan, choose look up item, and type in the UPC.
I absolutely despise self-checkout. Mainly because they always break. Without fail, they break. Something goes wrong, and then I'm sitting there waiting for somebody to come by and scan things and get it working again for me to actually get out of the store.
It's because it doesn't break. It's because the top camera above you is detecting how close you get things to the scanner.
Ah.
If it goes over the scanner but doesn't hit the barcode, then it'll pause your whole transaction for somebody to come over and verify.
Ah. I'm sorry, but I still hate the things, though.
Yeah, that's why you should go to a normal cashier.
I try. But you do realize that most stores try to get rid of all of them, right?
And with Walmart, the front-end supervisor is supposed to see if there's more than 3 people in a line, open another register. If you have enough cashiers.
Yeah, but Toshime, you know how this stuff works. They don't do that. Anyways, Rygone cute.
I went reading about the Walmart thing. Naturally, a bunch of news outlets picked it up as well. But I found the first Twitter thread that kind of like made it pop off, and I just find it hilarious because I saw only the very first tweet when it was first posted. I hadn't seen the rest of it. And looking back, it's hilarious watching 1,000 people be like, "All right, we're gonna wait until 6 when the store opens." Oh my God, there's a cart. Like a cart noise sounds, and just the chat spams with cart. Every time anything happens, a discount code is announced. The chat goes wild. I love the internet. And then they got banned.
Wait, they got banned from Twitch?
The the Walmart thing got banned.
The Walmart account got banned.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't say I'm really not actually that surprised.
Not at all.
Like they were kind of recording people without their consent.
And naturally, I scroll down and I see a bunch of variation accounts that tried the same thing and all got banned.
Of course. Alright, so we got power again. Is Rykon deafened?
Nope.
Oh. Toshime, pick only 2 pills. 1, your apartment stays clean forever. 2, a restful night's sleep every night. 3, no more work emails ever. Well, I don't get those anyways. 4, never have to make small talk with your neighbors again. Never have to deal with that. 5, second day delivery for every single thing you ever order online. Oh, that one's tempting. 6, doctors always see you right away. No more waiting rooms. I can't afford to go to the doctor anyways. 7, magic fridge that keeps your groceries fresh until you're ready to eat them, no matter how long it takes. That is very intriguing. Would definitely help my diet. The main reason I don't go for fresh fruits and veggies is because they go bad. Yeah, 7 is very tempting.
9 instead, then.
8, car that never needs repairs or checkups. That is also tempting. And 9, instant tasty home cooked meals whenever you want them. I mean, what's the point in 7 if you can have 9? Gosh. You get two choices. Two of these. I think I would want 8 and 9.
I thought you'd go with 5 and 9.
Well, like the only thing that like when I order
Your
stuff, it's
computer.
almost always that's the only real thing that I want that right now for. But that's just a one-time thing. For sleep, I mean, that's really just me not getting proper sleep. And either way, that's what caffeine's for. And if I have a good meal, that can also make up for a lack of sleep quite well. A proper diet gives you so much energy. I know when I was on this, I was on this one meal plan at one point that was... I was on this one meal plan where they sent me out... Basically, they were basically TV dinners, but very high quality ones. And, you know, I had 3 meals a day. And while I was on that meal plan, I had so much energy. I felt so good. Rygon! Rygon! What is going on? Why is this unmuting? Mute.
My world is turning upside down.
There you are.
Blah.
Where'd you go?
We're turning my... I don't know. I thought I was talking, but I guess my audio engine crapped out.
Oh.
I was saying stuff. It was very clever. You would have definitely have enjoyed it.
Well, did you hear
So-
the did you hear the
Hear
pill
what?
thing?
Yeah. I was saying I wanted the fridge and the food.
Well, I mean, why like
Fridge and food.
do you like cooking?
No, but I like eating.
Well, yeah, but with 9, you don't need the fridge.
Well, yeah, but what if I want to have the meal for later? I don't like to leave leftovers. Like, I nom some of it now, and then I nom some of it later.
Fair point.
Yeah,
I would still go for 8 and 9.
that's fair. You enjoy your Oldsmobile in 20 years' time.
Hey, at least it's a
That
car.
that you'll probably not be able to use anymore because we're all going to be going to electric in like 25 years.
You know, I'm okay with going to electric.
No, that's not the issue. But if you get yourself the perfect vehicle, and then we all go
Effects
to
has
like
given
electric,
you a major quest to
then you
find
can't
use
and
it anymore.
capture a pet deer in return for creative automation of E2 chips.
Find and capture a pet deer. Well, okay then.
what? Okay.
I got a mod that adds deer.
Oh,
Joke.
Do you need to sleep first?
I do. But I can get to that in a bit. Here, I'll name it Fetch.
You sure you don't want to name it Rose?
Why would I name it Rose? Hey, Briss time.
No.
Dear Rabbit.
Rose is just a rabbit with antlers. And besides, Fetch is the one that's doing the quest.
Hey.
It is
You
a major
jumping off the
quest, so... Huh?
You're jumping off the side of that cliff. My body tenses up. This is gonna be fall damage.
No, I've got bunny hoppers that make me immune to fall damage. Yes, it's a fetch quest. But what were you saying, Rygon? Before?
I forgot.
About the food
Joke.
and stuff? The car?
Saying if we all go to electric, there won't be any more gas stations for your gas guzzler. Therefore,
Well,
your
no.
car will be useless.
I would get an electric car. Well, that's what I want.
Oh, that's great. We don't have any electric stations right now, so you still can't drive it for at least another while until you get the infrastructure built.
No, all you need is a home charging station. You get those
There-
with some of the cars.
This show also.
Well,
Oh.
that, but there's also one car that I actually was looking at that's relatively cheap. And it's a very strange car, but it's an electric car that has solar panels on it, and on a full charge, it could actually go for like 8 hours. And even then, it would be charging
Good.
along the way. Granted, I know it's not the greatest for, like, if I'm going, you know, it's not the greatest option for if I'm going, more than that, but still.
Ooh, crater.
Meh.
I think that's the one I already stopped at. Oh, no, it's not. But I don't care about that. I am on a quest to find a deer. I have no idea, Fetch. I just kind of took a random direction and started running. I'm sure eventually I'll find one. Maybe.
So does All Mods 8 have something like a Pokeball or...
That's a good question.
I guess there's a soul gem that I can use on a creature to capture it, but I don't think that's what I want.
Marten backpack video.
The backpack! I absolutely adore that little backpack.
Oh.
Alright, let's see. What's the next game? Did I want to bring out Amnesia?
Well, you know I'd be interested in that. But only if you're interested in it.
I don't know. I don't know what I want to play now.
Gojo is basically the equivalent of a level 20 character from the previous
Play
campaign,
something you want to
showing-
play.
is showing up in this one.
I kind of want to just upload art.
Oh,
Joke.
I'm sorry, but we definitely can't let you do that.
Why?
Because of what you said before. Once you
Oh.
finish uploading all your art, then you die. We can't let you die. You are too important.
Yeah. No, that was actually kind of a thing. When I was in one of my darker areas, that was actually something I did state. I'm out of it now, but it's like, man. I gave myself an impossible task because I knew for a fact I was never going to get that done.
But if you want to upload art, go for it.
Yeah.
I don't know
put
what
on
these
some-
are.
Joke.
Go
We'll
ahead.
go to coffee.
Karma says an Amnesia Machine for Pigs is a good game.
It is a good game, and I might play it a bit later. What the hell's up with my audio? God, that's so fucking annoying.
What happened to it?
It keeps just staticky. Keep restarting the audio engine, but it ain't doing it.
Might be something else we'll have to investigate.
Let me just try turning voice meter off and on.
That's a good start. I have no idea what this corundum stuff is for, but I'm going to gather all of it up anyways. Because I can.
No, I restarted it and it's still glitching.
Oh, right, that's what you can try. Switch your headset. Okay, so in the upper right where it's got the,
So,
you know, just to the left of the menu button, where it's got the A1, A2,
Yeah.
etc. Click those and switch them to MME. To the MME version of the devices instead of WDM.
And the A1, you said?
it fell flat.
A1 through A5, whatever of those you have set up.
Okay, they're all in the MME already. Right now, I've only got one. The A1 is set to speakers HyperX Cloud Alpha S game, I think.
But it doesn't
And
have Furry.
it's
That's all I can tell you.
MME before it.
What was
Yep.
the one?
And it's so far it's only the music that's glitching, not like you. Like you are fine. It's just the music that's for
Oh.
some reason glitching.
Did we set that up on
Let me-
a separate
By the way, if you remember the name.
Okay.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Share your screen real quick. Give me a sec, guys. We're doing some troubleshooting. Oh, hey there, Orca. It's from Quark.
There you go.
Alright. Show me voice meter.
I forgot to reply to Dad.
I
So said,
think
"Sorry,"
it's out.
and
Go
I
ahead and
said,
pause the
"I'm
music
sure
real quick.
it's Tyson," and I said we found two shows. One that's silly, but he would love. The other one is
Okay, hardware input 5. Click on that cable output below it. Switch that to MME. The cable output down there.
Which one?
That one. The first one. The
D?
same one as the basically what you've got for. Okay, yeah. You got it. Hopefully that'll fix
Okay.
it.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Cool.
At the very least, it got it to stop, so I'll buy it. I'll take it. So we're just gonna relax for a second, everybody, and then maybe I might do some horror later. Sorry. I want to do horror now, but I'm tired. Oh, I'm in
All
jail
right,
now.
Brisk time. Sleep well when you do.
sorry.
And thanks for coming by. And why are you saying sorry?
I don't know. Because I'm in jail now. I must have done something bad. Like said a bad word. Hmm.
Sim?
Nah, you're falsely imprisoned. You'll be out soon. I already got the Marten Talkie Network on it. They'll get you out soon. Even if it's a
Okay.
jailbreak.
Unless you're making
That's
runes.
with Ashley.
That's about what those correndium things are used for.
Oh.
Boing, boing, boing.
Boing, boing, boing.
Boing, 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 boing.
Oh, now they're
Ah.
trying to drown me in my cell.
Back to trying to find...
Oh dear.
Ow. I got enough of each of those for now. Ow!
Right?
All Pal says you're in jail for being cute and valid.
Oh,
You lost your case hard, apparently.
damn. I knew I should have been more vulgar.
Maybe you can see better from that tower.
Not really. The mobs despawn way too far away, or way too close.
Is that a
Um,
wizard tower or a paragliding tower?
You're a wizard tower.
I don't know. I think wizard.
Okay. So there should be books and that on the top. Spell books.
Who chooses brown for the magic particles?
What?
Like, ooh, we got some fancy dancy magic particles. Brown. Might as well just be throwing dust in my eyes. I'm critiquing art that I'm looking at.
There is nothing in this tower, Toshime.
Okay, so I must have thought of the wrong mod.
I think this is one of those dungeon towers that goes really deep. Yeah, it is.
Kerpoofle wolf made you turn into somebody with a black eye.
Did you just punch Wolf Mage?
He grabbed my tail.
Oh, well that's fair.
Hey, your new storage system right here.
No. Just no.
Even comes with its own little mine beside it.
I got my house, I ain't moving. Ooh, some Command and Conquer music.
Is it the marching one?
I think so.
That's a
Yep,
good
Hell
one.
March.
Yep. That Hell March is a enjoyable one.
And
Oh,
pretty
no.
soon we can go the only place that isn't spoiled by capitalism. Space!
Space. That's always a good clip. Bum, 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 bum.
And we have defeated the final boss.
This is
Again.
just 2 fingers thin.
Yay.
Gibby Gab.
Hmm?
You're quiet.
I made a big mistake.
What did you do?
I started going down a massive Twitter thread. I just got engrossed in reading the disaster.
Welcome to
Put
drama.
that to the side. Look, I blinked and I don't know, the world fucking collapsed when I wasn't looking.
Oh no, the world didn't collapse. It's just Twitter.
No, I slept most of the day today. Cause like after we finished talking last night, I went to bed for like 2 hours, woke up because somebody called me, fell asleep for a further few hours. And I spent most of the afternoon half sleep. And I feel like today I've just missed 20 different headlines of things that happened, and I'm just sitting there like, God damn it. Why does everything happen the moment I stop looking away?
So, Gib Gab, I
Uh-huh.
do have a question.
Yeah?
What's up with your job?
Hmm?
Didn't you get a job? Like, what are the hours of it even?
Afternoon for me.
Huh.
But it's mostly part-time work, so I work 4 hours a day most days.
Fair enough.
It's from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Mostly.
Okay. I was just concerned because it seemed like you just sleep all the time.
I was the opposite, I don't sleep.
Speaking of which,
Hmm?
goodbye.
Oh, you gonna sleep?
No.
I go rest.
Joke.
Then I upload art.
Okay.
Okay.
Pat pat.
I will still be here for the chattings. I'm not going like bye, Fox Warrior. I'm just gonna go lie down for like 10 minutes or so, which will then turn to a half hour.
Yeah. We've heard that before.
Yeah. You've heard what before?
You claiming you're not going to bed? You're just gonna lay down? And then 3 hours later, oh man, I fell asleep.
Oh. Okay, I'll stay up.
No, go rest.
What I gone? It's alright. If you need to rest, it's understandable.
Oh, it's okay. I just won't speak because I say bad things and I won't go rest because then I
Raygun!
fall asleep. I'll just stand in a corner. Meh.
That is not what we're saying, and you know it.
Meh. No, Giants, I haven't heard from Asher today.
Oh! Hey, Giants.
Also,
Did
hello.
Asher leave? That was one thing I specifically told him not to do.
Why would that stop Jaffer again?
Not Jaffer. Asher.
Not Jaffer, Asher. Sorry. Why would that stop Asher again?
I mean, he usually listens.
I don't know. My experience has been the opposite. Asher's a good dude, but let's be honest, they are definitely their own person.
Okay, he sometimes listens, I guess.
Okay. I'll take that.
No, I haven't heard from Asher. He's in the hospital again? Okay, well, he didn't leave, so he did listen. I'm counting that as him listening to me.
Yay.
So I hope he's okay.
Of course. Well, me too. I hope that they are okay as well.
He's
Alrighty.
there until the babies are born? Oh.
It's gonna be a while.
They were talking last night about maybe coming early.
I recall that.
He went ahead with the vampire. Well,
Call
to
me
be
as a
fair, I didn't.
consultant. If I recall, like a writer, consultant, something like that.
Okay.
So they're not actually going to be like playing in it.
Okay. Well, that's still acceptable with what I told him.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't tell him not to participate in that. And either way, I just gave him advice on it because he wasn't sure if he should participate. And I told him he shouldn't. DM for him. And, you know, writing out a story and stuff for somebody else to run isn't actually running it yourself. So.
Yeah. Alright, I lie down.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if anyone says anything in my chat, please.
Linda says something.
What did they say?
Something.
Okay.
And also that they hope Asher is okay.
Lyndon literally wrote something.
I gathered.
And Fox Warrior wishes you a good nap and that Zim is cute. And that you and Zim are cute.
I'm not gonna nap, I'm just recharging.
Looks
For
gonna be
6
writing
to
a
8
story.
hours.
Exactly.
Wolf Mage also says something, and Zorak asks how are the noodles, and Fox Warrior wishes you a good recharge.
Abby! Hey,
Also,
Abby, you should
stream
come join
stick-
voice.
Stream Sticker says get in on the action by slapping a stream sticker. Try exclamation mark sticker to learn how.
That's my favorite comment.
This is one of the best endings ever.
If y'all are good, I'll read a chapter of the dragon story tonight.
Hoot! Hoot! Hoot, hoot.
Why are you hooting?
Because the owl has arrived. And the owl did a hoot.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying woot, and that got me excited.
Oh, did that recharge you?
No, now I'm just even more depressed.
Oh. Woot!
Foxwire says him has TF'd to an owl.
Woot!
Oh shit, the Giants are picking fighting words with you.
All right.
Oh,
So I
with
think
it.
one of
with
us in our group has turned into an owl, and I think I know who it is.
Yes,
Ooh.
Wostein has.
Wait a second.
So what did you think?
There's that Gib Gab.
Sorry, should lay down. But if you watch more, we
Hmm?
can tell me what you think.
I could see Gib Gab Al.
Okay. Also, people are pretty sure that
Gab Al?
Well,
is a
the
reference
joke
to,
is that
Chinese
when you say the second phrase, and I think I know who it is, somebody is supposed to say who, and that's the tip.
But I honestly cannot bring myself
Gib
Hence the
Gab was
joke.
playing with the
not as
joke.
serious as I thought it was.
Wait,
Plot
is that the actual Asher?
where the main character is like
Are we being graced by both the Giants and the
half
real deal
magic, half
Asher
sci-fi, but mainly sci-fi.
from two different places? And
During,
before they
like,
start
Super
talking to
Japan,
each other through the
aliens
chat
came and was like, "Man, let's give you
Weird
with
you
the
can do
same
that.
account.
but you're basically lower class citizens. And while humans can become higher
Told them to get
class
off.
citizens at some point,
I mean, that has different
samurai
meanings
was, like,
depending on what you're trying to say.
So the aliens were basically like, oh, so everyone
Yeah,
samurai.
Really quick. In response to the Zim has TF down to an owl comment, Wolstein says heck yeah. Wolfpage says they hug you, Rag, and they put a blanket on you. Dixper Bro said a comment. Chris Hoff said who ooh. And Foxhari says, oh no, it's Chris Hoff's. Who? And then they laughed. You said a funny joke, you made someone laugh. Congratulations.
Yay!
Why are you
In fact,
angry
he
at them,
only did it
Asher?
Because he wanted to read Jump, and yes, the anime that is based off the manga that is in Shonen
And
Jump
Sim, to find the deer, you have to be in the right
has
biome.
character read Shonen Jump.
I don't know what biome they spawn in.
Yeah.
I can tell he's
that
probably not
episode
underwater.
To,
Well, I'm not
read it,
underwater.
but everywhere was out.
Exactly. So your chances have already increased.
Check the Wandering Trader. Maybe they have a spawn egg.
The Wandering Trader does not exist. Wait, what did they do, Asher?
Think Super Saiyan, but
Everything's so
Oh.
quiet all of a
Gojo
sudden.
looks very similar to him.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything. I was reading Asher. Asher's messages.
They got rid of some snakes without Asher's permission.
Oh,
Manga and
Well,
anime.
Asher, Here, let me try and help.
I thought I'd share.
They did something for you last night, Asher. They did something for you. Let me show you. There you are. Asher, meet Asher, the dolphin.
I was about to say, and Zimdrum's looking for Asher.
Did you hear that time? Okay, noise suppression stuff.
Senshi Panda gives Raigon a squeeze.
Yay.
So, the reason we can't hear it is like...
See?
I turned off crisp at one point so I could do stuff like that.
You don't know whether to cry or laugh hysterically? I say laugh. Always better to laugh.
I didn't have one. But the reason
So Zim, an easier way to find it, a deer, would be going to flatland.
I have only seen them in forests. Specifically those magical forests that I was wandering around in. I know you will, Asher. I know you've been dealing with a lot of stuff. I know you mentioned the Redwood Forest fetch, but I haven't, I have not come across any Redwood Forest yet. As far as I'm aware. I guess I could use this.
Well, the only reason I said I worried is at the end of episode
Redwood.
1, I know what I'm doing, and then at the start of episode
I guess
2,
it's a redwood thicket. Alright. Oh, it's not that far. But yeah, Asher, I know you've been dealing with a lot of crap. The best I can do to try and help is just try to give you a smile.
That's fair. Currently, I'm having my mouse go back and forth in a black space, which leaves a mirror image, which I don't know why I enjoy that so much. I was going to, and then I just looked at the
Oh yeah, the music is great. It's from No Life Radio, a station that plays a whole bunch of video game music
stuff I sent.
and gets me copyright flagged on YouTube every time. I feel a bit bad for those that watch these recordings on YouTube because there's a few moments in almost every video where the music is muted. Or yeah, the music is muted. But supposedly my voice still comes through at least, but still.
I think the tone is fun.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing. What's an extremely delicate process?
It wasn't just even like
Thank you for the lurk, Kenku.
with like correct.
I'm gonna look around this forest, see if one of them spawns here, before continuing on to the redwood thicket. Apparently the redwood thicket is across the ocean. Yay, me. Ow. I am now on fire. You spy the protogen? What protogen? Oh, you're talking about Wolf Mage. Abby! Yeah, I got all that about the snacks. So they're gonna be gone for a bit. You know, Fetch, when I first started taking this quest that you gave me, I was thinking, oh, that probably is a bit too much of a reward for that. Oh, wait, deer! No, come back! Okay, naturalist. Is there a way to actually...
Make a boat. It'll get stuck in it, and you can drive it back.
Actually, don't be sorry. Embrace that you have made Zim suffer. Also,
There.
Foxwire says that Ragon is an amazing being.
Zim has pie.
.14 Zims.
What was that?
Zim has pi, 3.14 Zims.
Yeah, it's the .14 you gotta be scared of. Ah, they have a wiki. Deer. Deer will spawn in the forest biome category in groups of 1 to 3. Breeding. Deer can be bred using apples, after which they spawn a baby deer. They cannot breed for 5 minutes after the baby deer appears. Okay. Probably Zoro? Why? Asher Dolphin. Yes. I'm glad you decided on laughing. Well, it was arranged by the Giants, so you have them to think of. Or to thank. Aha! Now I'm pulling you around by a leash, Fetch. Wait. There. Where did my lead go? There we go. Come along. Which way's that way's home? There's my sleeping bag. Time for nap. Wolfie!
Time for nap.
Not for you. You were denied
Aw.
nap.
Aw. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep instead.
Aw.
Mm.
If you really want to.
Probably not. I slept most of the day. I had the day off today, so. I literally just slept all day long. I'm still sleepy, goddammit.
I swear you're always sleepy.
I feel like nowadays it's not that inaccurate. I feel half sleepy half the time.
You spent your day talking to some Aussies about the transportation of 8 snacks. Are they paying for it? I hope so. Because a flight to Australia ain't cheap. Also, when the Giants get there, they need to go hug a few people for me, okay? It's a puppy! With a fucking giant ass head!
It's a puppy.
Puppy. No, kick it.
No, we don't kick the puppy.
Now, how are you going to get the deer home?
I don't know. There are a lot of wolves around here.
Just don't break the leash by jumping too high.
Ah, so we do have the Pokeball in this. I just don't have the means of crafting one right now. Oh, very fancy, Asher. Chrysovos, you are not dismissed.
Good night, Chrysops.
Oh, I was going the wrong way. Make sure Fetch is still following. Asher, you need to make sure that they bring back a whole bunch of Tim Tams and send them my way. And I mean a whole bunch. I miss Tim Tams.
Hmm.
You
Sorry,
won't
Sim. They'll get you
share, Asher?
Vegemite instead.
I don't know what that is.
Vegemite, it goes on toast.
Oh, well, that's for Rygon then.
Some people say it tastes nasty.
I would have no opinion on the matter.
Zoroark 720 has deemed you worthy of the chat's deification in order to spawn a mob imprisonment tool to help get the deer home.
Oh, well, okay then. I will now have a Pokeball.
The Pokeball. Can't believe Fetch is actually a ghost.
Fetch, you are now in a Pokeball. Right, I can just do this. Welcome back, Fetch, to your new home. Such as it is. Yes, we could go see you again. Also, Asher, what do you think of the aquarium? I'm glad I worked freaking hard on this thing. Oh yes, it's a big gay aquarium.
The aquarium.
There you are, Asher.
I guess if you want to make it even more funny, you could call it the gay aquarium. Huh?
It took me a little bit more than a
Yeah.
stream and a half.
Из авокадо будешь со мной ругаться?
Honestly, Asher, I don't know if I'll ever get that chance, but if I do, I will. But yes, there you are, Asher. Except you went somewhere I can't get to. Where the
I
heck
can
did you go?
confirm. Swimming with dolphins is an experience.
I mean, everything is an experience.
It is one of the experiences of all time.
It is the most experience of an experience.
Yes.
It depends on what type of dolphin.
Mm-hmm. Depends a lot. That's why I didn't say it's a good experience. It depends. I had a good experience. A couple of friends didn't have that good experience despite having literally the same dolphins. Well, the same place. The different dolphins specifically, but same like group of dolphins. And then I had a couple of friends who got like lifted up by the dolphins from their feet. And they got to like basically water ski with the dolphins.
There you go, Asher. I will give you a salmon. Hold still. There.
I guess Yeah, I guess being a dolphin does fit Asher. They can be absolute gremlins. I said that dolphins are gremlins, and you are a gremlin. Therefore, it is fitting.
It is. I will make you fat. You will get all the salmon.
Sorry, you don't have that type of mod on here.
What?
I know, Asher.
Enlarged dolphin.
I wasn't asking Asher. I know you're a gremlin. I can tell. Also, really quick, if Ryan is still listening, Corbin peeks in. Lyndon says they gotta go to bed, so good night. And Foxfire says let the gap rest. No. And yes, Gay was triggering the auto mod.
I'm pretty sure Rygon fell asleep. He hasn't
No,
said
I'm
anything.
asleep.
Oh, you woke up.
I didn't go to sleep.
Okay. It was Asher that said you did. Totally throwing Asher under the bus. But Asher did say it.
Can the dolphins swim out of those little like squares?
No. These squares, the ethereal glass is only accessible to players.
Mm-hmm. I was about to find it funny if the dolphin just swam in the direction and suddenly looped. Oh no.
Yeah, it's why I set up the ethereal glass like that, is keep the fishies from trying to escape and
Keep the
die.
riffraff in.
There's Asher. Alright, well, since I completed that quest, I guess I get to automate the chargers, or the inscribers. That's what they're called.
Automate the subscribers.
Yes, automate the subscribers. All of you now are automated. Ooh, what is this? So we got the basic inscriber and then this advanced one. What is the difference? So this one, you know, we got the typical, we've got to insert. Oh, that's a nice feature. They finally gave us an a little thing saying this can be inserted from this direction. Before you just had to know it. I guess the advanced inscriber, I can just feed stuff in from any side? I'm gonna guess it probably runs faster.
Nighttime frame, yeah. Wagon the Sunbjorn has seen some stuff. That's why they're blankly staring into space. They're remembering all the past events that led up to this moment.
No, I did not give myself that, Zoro. Thanks for the reminder. What was the other quest that you were giving me for the 4K things? I nibble on the karma. It depends on what Streamloots card you're redeeming, but probably. Oh yeah, I have the ability to do Streamloots and stuff. Yeah, you can absolutely get some. But I need to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Forgive me for earlier? What did I do? I just called you a gremlin. I think that's accurate. And I mean it in the loving sense. But then why do you forgive me? Now I'm confused. Oh, whoa.
And I'm back.
A
What is
gremlin,
going
I will
on?
Say, as a gremlin, I will say, oh, whoa, beat me up. I mean, what? I call Asher a gremlin, and Asher says they forgive me. But they are all saying that you're the chaos gremlin that you can never dream of being. You can only dream of being. So I guess he's throwing shots.
I guess so. I guess so. But Asher, do you want cards? A voice mod pack, eh? Alrighty. Let me get that sent.
I
Alright, your pack has been...
Kinda.
Asher Draven 2022 has turned Jibe Gab into a spoink. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Your pack has been sent, Asher. What do you mean, Asher? Clearly you did do that. I mean, it says your name right there. Right, GibGab? Sorry.
Point.
Ah, there it is.
Point.
You okay there, Spoink?
Spoink, spoink.
Pat pat the Chrysolvos. Even though he's left us.
Spoink, spoink.
How you doing, GibGab?
You are such
Poor-
a gremlin.
Yeah. Asher is a gremlin.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Asher, of course. Poor Asher, you're confusing Asher. Come on. I don't think he knows exactly what you do.
I mean, he said he's a gremlin, so, you know, gremlin it up there, Asher.
Silly.
Boing, boing.
So how's your new upgraded storage system?
You're funny.
I try to be. I am a hyena.
I'm still working on it. It is eternally a work in progress. So I got two choices here. I can salvage this. Oh, that's gonna cost. That's only gonna give me 0 to 1 of those. Okay, well that solves my question. Never mind.
That was easy.
I'll get more diamonds out of it than I will the arcane sands for the enchantment thing. Yeah, I got a lot more diamonds out of that than I would have gotten the other thing. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty sure that Toshime is spotted hyena. See? Look,
Oh no,
you spotted him.
spotted me.
We had the same idea. Hi, Asher.
Zoroark720 has given you a minor quest to figure out I wall pass throw in return for get 16 steel posts.
What, Zoro?
You have to get 16 steel posts.
No, the quest itself. Ah, karma is flopped over. Nibbles on the karma. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boink. 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 Boink.
Sorry, the spoink card is over.
No, I'm talking about... Okay, well, apparently that could not be compressed or squished. Whatever. Can I throw this just straight into here? Oh, iron ingots. Oh, piece of candy. Why are you a grumpy, frustrated panda noise, Senshu? Oh, I see, Zoro, I see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know how that works, but okay. Jibe Cap?
Hmm?
You're a good boy.
I just encountered a new level of Zen.
Is it listening to the soothing sounds of my voice?
No. My chair has a, like, reaches up to a headrest. So the back of it is tall. And I realized if I slide down a little, like I normally do when I'm leaning back, I can drape the blanket over it with me still sitting on the chair. Because I have the blanket stretched out over me because I'm sitting on the chair and I'm kicking up my feet on the bed. And I point the chair that way. So then I can just push the rest of the blanket up onto the headrest and it forms a nice little tent. And I can just chill in it. And I'm super warm and comfy.
Gib Gab?
Hmm?
Sigh.
Sigh?
My disappointment in you is immeasurable.
Why?
Because you're doing that instead of engaging.
I'm so comfortable.
Pat pat the fetch.
Mm. You told me to move in like 5 minutes.
Asher, have a good night. And what was that,
Good night, Asher.
What did you say to do, Gib Gab?
You can like tell me to move in like 5 minutes.
Sure.
Poke me a couple of times if I don't respond.
Gib Gab?
Hmm?
Move in like 5 minutes.
I'll do that in 5 minutes.
Done, Brian, really? Oh. You were playing Project Zomboid and you had something good going until millions of Zeds came out of nowhere? Oh, I hear that. Good night, Asher. Sleep well, and thank you for coming
Good
by.
night.
It is always a pleasure to see you, Asher.
Good night.
Oh, did I never... I think I missed doing some lighting on there. Nyum, nyum. Gib Gab, I am poking you in like 5 minutes. As requested, Gib Gab, I am poking you in like 5 minutes.
Why do good things come to an end? Why are things so finite, so frail in the veil of mortality?
I'm sorry, Gib Gab, that is outside of the purview of my duties in poking you in about 5 minutes.
Why must time pass by?
Welcome,
And why
Wolf.
must time... Hi!
Avi!
Hello.
And you're using the
Howdy.
Marten.
Yes, of course. How's all the good beans doing?
Well, GibGab is questioning the all of existence right now. I am trying to set up AE2.
I'm just saying, Burb is right now warm and comfy. The world is cold and hard.
And I'm trying to find all the good beans. There we go.
What, are my beans not good, Toshime? But either way, how are you?
I am actually doing pretty well. I just came back from a friend's D&D session.
Oh, nice. Were you playing in it?
Yes, I actually was.
Alright, what were you playing?
Oh, I am playing. It's actually my first time playing. I believe a bard for the very first time. And essentially, what I am playing as a noble bard, who instead of using music, I mean, he knows how to play music, but he uses origami as his media of magic.
Very unique. Bzz, bzz.
Oh, sorry about that.
No worries.
A lot of it's my phone. It's like I don't like it's like the loudest thing ever.
I just want to imagine the bard goes like, I cast blindness, and then you fold up a paper airplane and you throw it at the villain and it pokes his eye out.
Yeah, I mean, like he does something like that. What he does is like he like pulls up like a little thing here. He folds up like he like essentially folds it up and then like for example, he's like doing like a firebolt. He just like tosses it and then just it kind of like transforms into like that, that kind of smell. So I thought it was it sounded it's like in my head it's like like a lot of fun, and yeah, it really is.
I cast blindness. I throw 2 paper cranes. They fly over and land on their eyes.
Yes. At first I thought the idea was kind of paper thin, but I'm going to like it.
Ooh, that's cutting.
Hmm?
Cutting words. The
Very.
paper opens up and it has.
But yeah, but yeah, it's actually actually playing the first time as a as like a magic class. It's actually a lot of fun.
Well,
I
nice.
cast harm. Gives the villain a little piece of paper. What is this? They try to look it over and then paper cut.
This is.
I am glad to hear you're having a good time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to cut off GibGab from doing more of those.
Well, from probably bad RPG ideas, using dancing lights to convince enemies they have a migraine aura and should go lie down in a dark room.
You know, I don't hate that idea. But anyways, what brings you on by?
Yeah, I mean, I saw all the good beans here, and of course, I wanted to stop by and say hi to all the good beans.
Yay!
Yeah.
And there's the other half.
Oh, hello there, sweetheart.
Okay, now Rygon's definitely fallen asleep.
Oh, Zim on
We'll
the
let him
Discord,
rest.
check the Marten channel.
Is it good or bad?
Good. Mimi.
Okay. Zeta is very cute.
Oh yes, I absolutely. The cutest bean.
Oh my god. I just saw what Toshime posted.
Those Martens are killers. Even if
Except-
they are a little sussy.
Martens aren't sussy.
That's right. It's you who's sussy.
Avi is also very cute, yes. I mean, look at that little icon down there.
Like honestly though, I love it so much. It's wonderful.
The only problem is that when you and Seda get in a call together, I can't guarantee that you guys are actually, next to each other like the icon should be, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's no worries. I mean, Sato will always be next to my heart.
Wow, that's sappy. And adorable and cute. But
Sorry,
very sappy.
I am very sappy. I am very much the sappy person of the part of the of the relationship.
I am not gonna lie, I wasn't sure whether I should gag or daw.
Definitely Daw.
Why not?
I know. It's I know it's very sappy, but it's just like I can't help it at times. I have to say it.
Adorable.
That was so adorable.
Okay, here's a question for you guys. Which one has a better song? God Shattering Star from Fire Emblem Three Houses? Or Pepper Steak from Off?
Well, I don't like I am a huge fan of Fire Emblem, but I don't know the names of songs from video games very well. So I wouldn't know which one that is, and I don't think I've ever played Off. Or heard it. Uh-oh.
Here, I can post those to you.
Yeah, I'm liking doing the slabs up here. They might prove a little problematic for like feeding energy through, but I could probably solve that by going outside the building. Or maybe putting like a line of solid ones, maybe. That might look good and be useful.
Yeah, for Fire Emblem Three Houses song, God Shattering Star. That's the one where you get to kill old undead beard man. The song is the one that goes from about opera to dubstep.
I don't recall it.
I sent both the songs to you.
Are they stream safe?
Meh. Are they ever?
Trigon!
What?
You have awoken.
I wasn't asleep.
You were snoring.
No, I wasn't. I'd know if I was asleep and I wasn't asleep.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue that with you.
Good, because you're gonna lose.
But you were definitely snoring.
Sure, yeah. I'm guessing none of you recorded it.
I am literally recording it right now.
You're on stream.
I don't believe you.
And yeah, both songs don't have bad lyrics. If that's what you're worried about.
I'm more worried about copyright, but at the same time, we'll give it. We shall give it a listen in just a moment.
Yeah.
We have been joined by a chocobo.
And hello.
Oh, hello.
Wait, was that an Artie voice?
We have a Toshime, Aviating Wolf, Gabby, Zim, and Raygon.
Huh.
And a wolf.
And myself, yes.
I could have sworn I just heard Aardwolf.
Karma saying it's a Wokobo.
Yes, he is a very woke chocobo. I regret saying that.
No worries, it's only mildly painful.
I don't know, I said something earlier that made Kerr leave the voice chat. It was so bad.
Oh gosh. Well,
all it was
props
just
on that.
It was just a little bit sussy.
Wait, why did that... What? What did I disconnect from power?
Everything.
little bit of everything all of the time.
Was there only one of them?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Unless he got trapped in your basement.
Yeah, I guess that was the only pillager. Okay. Usually they attack in packs.
No, this was just the cocky one who's just like, I can take him.
They spawn in threes.
Bolts off with the single crossbow. Not even a full supply of ammo.
But yeah, Avi. So you guys went through the Professor and Razor last night.
Oh, yes.
And I recall you had some questions about them.
Yeah, actually, I do wanted to ask, like, I guess it's more or less on some of the lore and everything on that as well. It's very, very fast, like, really interesting, and I love the design on the Professor. And I was actually, like, kind of wondering, like, does it, like, have its own, like, world, or, like, is there, like, a particular setting for it? Because I don't know if the... Like, I don't know, I don't remember if there was any description of it. If there was, again, like, it's probably too busy gushing over the design and, like, kind of like the reference.
Well, first off, yes, there was lore. I still need to finish writing it. I should probably do that as a stream at some point. I think that's the right link. Yes. So that is the more just about him in particular that I sent you on Telegram.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, he was... So the Professor Xavier Thoriston von Eucalyptus, was made for an old Starfinder campaign that we were doing.
Oh.
And he kind of evolved from there. Like, I wound up making so much lore for the Marsep species and such. But they are an alien race. They come from another planet that the name of which is escaping me. I'm pretty sure I wrote it on there. On that link somewhere.
Yeah.
Marketurn, yes.
Marketurn, yeah.
But there's little bits and pieces of all sorts of different creatures that went into their design. That's actually like the 5th or 6th rendition that I finally settled on. Kind of tweaking things along the way.
Just kind of like building as yeah.
Plus the voice that you worked on.
Yes, so the Professor, it never actually came up, but this was the voice that he used during the entirety of the campaign. But his actual voice is more of a slow and deeper, slightly deeper limber to it. Kind of like that.
Very like yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Basically, he's still very young by professor terms. You know, he holds a very prestigious position, and you know, a lot of society is like, well, you obviously can't be anything all that great because you're too young.
You haven't made tenure yet.
Yeah.
Right, like still kind of like in the field, but still kind of like the novice, or I wouldn't say novice, but like what is I guess like greenhorn, I guess you could say, in the actual
Yeah.
field itself. Yeah.
He got tired. Oh, Seda, hi.
Ah, sweetheart.
Hello, Seda. A wild card appears.
But he basically got tired of being treated like that. You know, just an inexperienced novice. Even though he literally was writing the books on xenozoology. And so he kind of adopted this older demeanor to it. The cane, which is something that I know you enjoyed about
Oh
him.
yes, I absolutely love the cake. There's something like old, like there's something old fashioned about it, but it's so it just like so like revamped to like to the setting. It just had a wonderful charm to it.
So the cane is actually able to be it's able. Now we got a Wernie. Oh geez, you two are put right next to each other, but on the wrong side.
You know, I even renamed myself to be above Abby.
What did you change your name to?
A wild
dart.
A wild dart.
Well, it's getting kind of late. Time for me to be heading off.
Yeah, I'm gonna experiment with something. I want to try.
All right, sleep well, Toshime.
Take care.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Just making notes real quick of all the wonderful beings that are joining me here for the YouTube recording. But yeah, the cane actually has projectors in it to create hard light weaponry of all kinds.
Oh.
Like he can bring out a spear with that cane. He can bring out a sword. You know, basically make hard light versions of those around the cane as a core. And then, of course, guns of all kinds. His favorite wound up being a grenade launcher.
Ooh.
He actually cracked a moon in half from some of his grenades.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Man.
I don't think those are grenades anymore.
I mean, they were modified grenades, and there was basically there was this temple that we went into, and it was horrifying in there. It was kind of like aliens, kind of thing, you know, xenomorphs and stuff, and it was an infestation that we decided needed to be cleansed from existence. He tried to just blow up the temple, but one of the guardians of the temple which we could not actually kill them. They were supposed to be immortal, Well, one of them grabbed. So he had this circlet of translocation, which he could use to teleport up to 6 people anywhere on a planet. And he also had these other grenades of monster summoning, basically Pokeballs, that we decided he had a little imp that he would it was just the same one over and over. And the imp's like, "Oh, you got more grenades for me?" Because the professor would summon the imp, send him or teleport him over to wherever he wanted to blow up, and the imp would pull the pins and blow up the location. We did that a few times. Much to Jeffers.
Absolute. It sounds like absolute like gremlin explosive explosive maniac move. Just grenades, yes, give me.
Yes, exactly. That's what happens when you don't cite the professor. Yes, Dunbrine, yes. But yeah, the Guardian took the imp up to the moon of the planet. And we were all just sitting there watching the temple from our ship, expecting a very big kaboom. And next thing we know, the moon above it just boom, and just starts falling into pieces.
It's just I'm just imagining that it's just like you just have like all the characters lining up and looking out the window and just no sound, just a flash of light in this bright light just flash and just see this moon just split and then in its silhouette. Oh, that's wonderful.
Hey, you got it working, Seda.
Hey.
I'm a dart. 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 Dart, 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 dart.
I love physics.
Nice. But yeah, the cane was his weapon of choice, and he developed himself. He developed it himself. His primary, his main focus is xenozoology. But he also did take some minors in biotech augmentation, as well as veterinary work. You know, he actually wound up being the doctor on the ship. Because we had nobody else with any medical. So the vet was called to do the medical stuff. But yeah, the cane was his main weapon. It would just reshape the hard light outside of it into whatever weapon he needed. And it was undetectable, so he was allowed to take the cane everywhere. He definitely did not need the cane, but again, the old man persona that he showed to everybody was just made it seem like he needed the cane. When, again, in reality, he didn't need it.
I'm just amused that no one bothers to check canes and all that. I mean, literally, hidden weapons of such an age, all variety. You'd expect security to have something a little more than, they look like they need it.
To be fair, Wostein, you guys know how restrictive the TSA is.
Oh, yeah.
How over the top they are on everything.
Not really, but sure.
They definitely are. Most places they are. They actually, my mom and I were flying right after she had surgery, and she had this little knee scooter. And they didn't even bother looking at the knee scooter. Like there were so many places that you could hide a weapon in that little thing. And they didn't look at it. They just wheeled it through and let her on her way. All because she looked like she needed it. I mean, all she had was one of those big medical boots on. They didn't even give them any paperwork or anything to verify from a doctor or anything that she needed it. She just she showed up with a boot, with the scooter, and they wheeled her on through. They did at least take one of those, the handheld metal detectors around her, but that was about it. Anyways. He also hid the stuff very well in the cane.
I still expect more sophistication, but that's just me.
You'd expect it, but people can be very lazy.
Oh, absolutely. I would still chew out a few of my coworkers occasionally for it.
I know for, like, the professor in particular, he's got the kind of scholarly outfit. What's up, Rygon?
Nothing, just being ignored.
You're not being ignored. We're just hearing you go meh.
Yeah, give me attention.
Well, I'm giving you attention.
Row.
go.
Rygon, can we tug on your tails?
Talk on my what?
Can we tug on your tails?
Oh, tap?
Tug.
No, talk.
No.
Oh, tug?
Tug.
Did you want to know what
Yeah.
happens when you tug on my tails? Just ask Wild Mage.
It's called a scientific study.
I think
It's
you
called
mean
getting a
wolf
black
mage?
eye.
And yeah.
Wolf Mage. Okay, I am up now.
You're in jail.
No!
But anyways. So, the Marseps
There are
have...
17 viewers.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Hello, everybody. My name is Rygon. I'm cute.
Now make it 18.
Okay.
Make it 18 plus.
Oh gosh.
No.
Yes. Allow me to bring out another curse word then.
Fluff.
Oh.
What the fluff?
I'm gonna go put some spaghetti in the microwave. I'll be right back, and then we'll get going.
What the fluffing fluff?
Okay, look, I seriously need to get like. I seriously need to get Amos just going "What the fluff" on a T-shirt.
Yes.
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 I already submitted that to Mary to get done eventually.
Oh my god!
Oh my
yes.
gosh.
But with the Marseps, their home world is racked by constant quakes. Like at almost any given time, there is at least a small bit of quaking going on with the planet. Every now and then, they've got large ones that extend into huge ruptures across huge fissures across the planet. They don't actually do any mining on their planet because of the constant quakes. But what they do is when those fissures happen, a lot of various dirt and minerals are pushed up with them. And so they go out there and harvest all of that and then process it from there.
It's not just dirt and minerals either. It's like grandmas and grandpas too.
Well, basically, yes. I was going to get to that. So, the crystals on them, they constantly grow. They are typically on, like, every Marsup has them growing somewhere on their body, growing out like that. And typically it's on like an arm or leg or something. Sometimes they have it on the tail. Occasionally they'll have them grow in less desirable locations. But they occasionally they'll go off to a sculptor, kind of like us going for a haircut, and get them shaved down a bit. But the crystals are constantly growing. Some Marsups actually get their crystals shaped into various fanciful designs. It's a fashion statement for them. The professor doesn't really care. It doesn't help with his studies, so he doesn't care. But the...
I just thought of something.
Oh?
Yeah. You said less desirable places. I present to you the butt unicorn crystal.
I was about to say, is that a crystal growing in your pants? Or you're just excited to see me?
Yes,
I love
those
it.
are
I
those are
love
possibilities.
I love you. I didn't want to say it. So.
Balls, a lot of you.
I did.
You see, what makes the butt unicorn so powerful is that whenever they present it to somebody else and ask them on a date, they always say nay. Continue.
Hey.
I'm sorry, Tim.
Hey.
So, anyways.
I'm sorry, Zim.
When a Marsup does pass away through any means, over a few days, the crystals will grow at a rather rapid pace, encasing them in a semi-transparent coffin of sorts. For the Marsup people, it is exceedingly important that they are returned to the earth. So they will be taken to one of those fissures and basically just dumped in there with a bit of ceremony for their loved ones. But their surviving family members, or if they don't have any, then their friends, people that they really trusted in their life and such, will go and scrape off a piece of their little coffin. And this piece carries a bit of their consciousness with it. The crystal carries on their consciousness, and on the professor's ref sheet, you can see that little cage there. Each Marsup, as a rite of adulthood, makes a totem, which is comprised of their they take crystals from both of their parents' totems, and then so they break off little pieces of the crystal, and the crystal will regrow to where it was before. But they'll take a piece from each of the crystals on their parents' totems, so all of their ancestors, and then create a new totem, and that is their rite of adulthood. Until they actually make this totem, they are not considered an adult. And so those totems in particular are considered exceedingly, sacred to their people for somewhat obvious reasons. Hey there, Zenith.
Hey.
Good to see you. Hope you have a great night. Huh?
No, it's just to say, like, I really love, like, the amount of, like, the cultural and kind of, like, the rituals that you put into this species as well, and it's really nice. It feels really alive, and often in world building, it's like either those kind of minor things it really does help speak a lot with like where they've come from, and even just to an individual character, it's really fascinating, and it's like it's a lot of thought has been put into it, and I absolutely love it.
Oh yeah, I put a lot into it. Lots of time spent contemplating, and I really need to get around to writing it all down. But developing their lore and such, their culture as a whole, what is important to them, how they function as a society. For the professor in particular, he is actually a hybrid. So they come in they've kind of developed into a few semi-distinct species of the race as a whole. You've got ones that are the dunes, the ocean, forest, Arctic, etc. And they all have distinct colored patterns that are typically present in their fur that comes with it, as well as slight changes in their physiology. For the professor, he's got bigger paws because he's part dunes and part forest. The dunes part giving him better grip and stability on sand. The claws come from the forest for letting him climb easier. The tail, I know you picked out that shape on the tail. That is actually a crystal growth that is comprised of multiple little slivers of the crystal, bound together by tendons. And he can actually, it can be very flexible, or he can tighten it up to make it much more stable. In the dunes, the length of the tail comes from the forest side. The actual shape of it comes from the dunes. Because there are predators on the planet that would hunt the marseps, and so their tails developed into that larger spade kind of thing. It's sometimes more rounded-ish.
A demon.
What?
Demons have spade tails. Everybody knows that.
Squish the Marsup. I'm gonna be honest. Part of me is just thinking like, can the crystal be used as like crystal candy dessert?
Oh no! No. It is not a sugar crystal.
Aww. Yeah, but how much is the crystal worth?
I don't know,
That
but it seems like
depends.
it would be pretty psychedelic considering it's like somebody's consciousness. So you'd be like shaving some of that stuff, snorting it. Oh, because that's how it feels to be a carpenter.
So, like, you said that, like, a part of the consciousness, like, is transferred. Like, do they, like, also, like, is it, like, does it, like, I guess, like you say, like, is it, like, a part of them? Or is it just kind of, like, is it just, like, more, like, just kind of like a, do they actually, like, gain, like, yeah, imprint, yeah.
It's kind of an imprint, kind of like a clone type situation of their consciousness. It is living itself in a way. It's not, it's not exactly life like we know it, but it is alive. Like, it can learn, it can develop, it can think, it can create new, you know, it can bring up new thoughts and such. And the as far as the value of the crystal, that depends on whether it is willingly given or if it is taken. If the Marsep gives up a shard of their crystal willingly, then it is exceedingly valuable because it carries with it a lot of magical energy as well. Because they do have some innate magic. Nothing great. Like, they've got a little bit... Some of them have a slight, like, cure wounds kind of thing. To put it in D&D terms, it's nothing better than cantrips or maybe a first level spell type thing.
Right, like very small thing. Yeah.
Yeah. But the magical energy that kind of creates the consciousness is present in there. And so if they willingly give up the shard of their crystal, it is very valuable. That is a lot of energy that comes with it. If it is forcefully taken, it's just kind of like shiny glass. I mean, there's a lot of minerals in the crystal, but you'd have to have access to the Marsep's refining processes to actually refine that. Which, speaking of that, when they do return people to the planet, to the ground, after they've died, with the planet constantly having those quakes, the bodies in their coffins kind of get quickly ground up. And then at some point that fissure opens again, and the minerals that comprise them are now returned back to the surface. So it's kind of a semi-renewing cycle on that.
Right, like there's like kind of like a cycle that goes with the, like in the geological sense of...
Yeah. It definitely takes very advanced processes for sorting out all of those. You've got little specks of iron and such in that dust, but, you know, that's also they've developed that over many, many years. But yeah, there's just a lot of lore that I have built around them. A lot of thought into every little thing.
Oh, absolutely, and it's wonderful. It's very well done, and I absolutely love, and honestly want to know more. It definitely has like, it's more or less of I just wanted to like, I honestly, if I would love to like step into the world and just like live there for a year to learn and experience everything. It's really wonderful.
Well, I guess I'll just have to turn you into a Marsep.
Wait.
I should draw Marsep TF.
I mean, I'm not hearing a no, so. But yeah, they've got many different varieties of them, like with the dunes and such. Little traits to them all. Like the water Marseps tend to have webbing between their fingers and toes. And they kind of would resemble kind of like a fluffy shark kind of design to them.
I'm listening.
For them, they tend to have dark blues, and blue in general is common with their color palettes. No, there are not flying marseps. Zorro. Though, well, not exactly. Like they can. There is one that lives up in the mountains that's developed kind of a gliding bit, more akin to like what we call a flying squirrel. But even then, that's over time, that particular trait has kind of no longer been necessary with advancements in technology. Particularly safety measures to make sure people don't fall. So it's really rare to see one of them that develop those kind of gliding wings.
Mhm.
Oh, that's a statement.
What?
She'd made me suck on her strap-on and then called me her little sea turtle because I was choking on plastic.
Ah! I've been triggered. Whack.
What?
What?
Like I said, that was a statement.
What?
I study beach microplastics.
That's okay. It's okay.
Yummy
Okay.
microplastics.
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh no!
God.
Untriggers the SATA. Untriggers the SATA.
You know,
Okay.
you know, Zim, when you were talking about like all the crystals and stuff there with the professor and the marsups, I was just like, Dart just like crawls up onto the professor's shoulder, and just like starts blemming the crystal. Blem 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 blem. Is this a bad idea?
Yes.
No. I mean,
just
it would
want to lick a
definitely
crystal just once.
It would definitely be weird, but it's not like you're gonna. I definitely have never thought of a flavor for them. But they definitely wouldn't. It wouldn't hurt you or anything, but I just never thought of thinking up a flavor for the crystals.
It's just like it's like, oh, salty.
I just imagine like Dart just comes to the professor. The professor's just like, oh hello, curious creature. Like hops into shoulder. Blim, 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 blim.
Probably general crystal. I wouldn't expect anything too fanciful out of it.
I mean, this is Dart we're talking about. He ate metal orbs.
Fair point.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Zorro, fire marseps. Not really like razor type fire, but they do have some that come with various affinities in terms of magic. The forest ones have an affinity for more nature-based magic. Desert, the dunes have an affinity towards fire. Water, affinity for water, those kinds of things. But there aren't actual, like, they don't necessarily by default come out able to breathe fire. That's just if they go into a class that gives them spells that they would be a bit more proficient with those types of spells. Also, hi there, Deafened.
I sent you something, Zim. Huh?
Oh no, this person.
Oh, you've seen their content before or something?
What was that, Rygon?
Oh, never mind. I guess you weren't looking at my thing. I thought you
No,
were.
I was watching your video. I didn't. That's why I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't say anything though.
You did say something. Right when I was watching that little video.
Yeah, you said, "Oh, this person." I said, "Oh, you've seen their stuff before?"
Oh yes, yes I have. Ow! Why, Balasar? Ow!
Why not?
Why not?
Because it
Indeed.
hurts.
If anybody else wants to see the video, I can send it to you as well.
Yes, Zora. With their affinities, they do have a very minor. They do have a very minor resistance to those things.
I want to see.
But it's still not a. Like, their magic. They have innate magic, but it is very minor.
Are you kid Gab?
My arms
For the
hurt. I
vast
feel like I
majority.
just did a workout.
Where are you, Gib Gab? You're not on my message list.
On Discord?
They're under Gabby.
Yeah.
They're not
Oh,
Gib
yeah, there
Gab,
you
they're
are.
Gabby.
There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry if I missed you, Balasar. I didn't mean to. I was just kind of talking about the lore and stuff. Good night, Dun Brian. Thanks for coming by and helping out.
Night, Dan Brian.
Good night. Have a good.
We're listening to the
Goodbye.
lore and we're debating about the consequences of Dart numbing on the crystal.
Well, the consequences of going in with the professor is you might find yourself being tamed and turned into a pet.
I mean, considering
And-
that everything that Dart's gone through, that doesn't sound so bad.
Well, it wouldn't be, because you'd be, you would definitely be, you get some cybernetics.
Oh no, Cyber Dart.
He does give cybernetics to the pets that he brings with him along on his, because he goes out and explores various planets and such, looking for more, animals. And so that's why he went into the biotech augmentation studying, because, you know, they're strong on their own, but they could be stronger with some augmentations. Like if you look at his page, I've got a few of his pets on there.
Yeah.
And I do have
do like-
versions. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was about to say I do like the Toby though. Very, very floof.
Yes, Toby Kale is very floof. Like for Toby Kale, you can see he's got some hard light claws that give him more larger claws to use. For Ember, he's got so the Rolling Flame, which is the species name that the locals had called that creature. Their whole thing is that they would roll around very quickly on the ground and also burrow and set up traps to just launch fire up above the ground when prey goes over. Kind of like a landmine. So he augmented Ember with little jets that would let him focus that fire rather than just be a burst above him and around him.
Mm-hmm.
How would the professor react to Dart evolving? Very, very intrigued. There would be much studying to be done. much science.
How did you turn into a light bulb for like 5 seconds? Do it again.
Oh, it'd suck though. Imagine trying to take a blood sample from Dart and the needle just like breaks. Would you?
It just means that Dart needs a stronger filament.
Put Dart in vacuum so he doesn't burn out. Ooh, is this how Dart can learn a fire type move?
Yes. Interesting
fire?
thing as a kid, I used to break bulbs by shooting water guns at them. They'd turn
God.
on, and then I'd shoot water at it with my little water pistol, and it'd make a nice sizzling noise. And I was like, hee hee, sizzle noise. And then I'd keep shooting water at it, and then it'd go, and I'm like, oh shit.
I did that as a kid once. I was like, hey, this is making a sizzle. Cool. Keep putting water. More sizzle. More water. Boom.
Then you never did it again.
No, I did not.
Nope. It turns out there is a very profound difference between being whooped in the light and being whooped in the dark.
I didn't get whooped over that, but
Nah, I can't remember if I got whooped either, but if it was just probably spanks.
One more thing I do want to...
My dad was pretty good.
That's good. Thankfully for me, I did it at my grandparents instead of my parents. Otherwise, I probably would have been whooped really hard. But my grandparents were much more relaxed on stuff.
It's the arthritis.
But one more thing that I wanted to mention about the Marseps, and part of what makes their totems and such so important to them, is that they can... there are mystics in the community that they can bring their totems to and have a conversation with those that passed on. So for them... Like, the crystals that go into the totems are literally how they were right before they died. So for the Marseps, those crystals are just a new form of life. They don't have death in the same sense that others do. For them, they just change form.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, they can't really move around on their own anymore, but they can still speak to their loved ones. So, you know, their mom passes away and they're like, God, I really need some advice. So they go take their totem into one of the mystics and they can then communicate with their mother through the crystal again.
Cool. Oh. You want to hear something funny today?
Definitely don't blame on that crystal.
Yes, definitely don't do that. Cover the crystal when you're in the bedroom. Yes. Anyway, I was given a metal fork by one of my restaurants today. The reason why that's funny is because I get takeout a lot, and you know, food, or the silverware, if you want to call it that, usually comes wrapped up in little napkins that they give to you. Well, instead of plastic, somebody accidentally gave me an actual fork. So I got some restaurant's random ass metal fork. Because I was like picking up garbage, and I was just like, wait, this like napkin feels a little bit heavier than usual. So I like tap against this, like it feels a lot harder than usual too. And I wrap the napkin. It's like, oh shit, they gave me a fucking metal fork.
Do you order a lot from that restaurant?
I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you which restaurant it is. I order from different ones, and I order from so many. But like, yeah, just like legit, he just gave me a metal fork by accident.
Whoops.
More than likely, they probably got that napkin mixed up from like their in-house napkins.
Probably.
Yeah. Ooh, I can smell the spaghetti. I had to put it in the microwave for like 16 minutes, and I can smell it now. Ah,
Jeez,
smoke.
how much are you getting?
It's like a meal.
Fair enough. But yeah, that's just a little bit of the Marcep lore. There is now
There we go.
awkward silence.
Oh, sorry. So I was like, I've recently been fighting Discord. It's been like, I don't know why it doesn't want to pick up.
I'm sorry, I've just been blaming on the crystal.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that's really really nice. And I love hearing like, or like I love hearing people's like world building and like how how they're like I guess like there's what's it, denizens, citizens, I guess. You know what I mean? Like yeah, like with all their like how they how they interact with their world and how the world interacts with them. It's just something really like, I want to say like, I guess like there's just something like really like unique when it like that you can only get from like world building and how like a person like how each everyone's worlds has like their own rules and cultures, and it's always it's always something that I always like enjoy listening to and also kind of building as well.
Yeah, I've been like hearing you guys go through those things. I'm like, I want to share all of this stuff with them. It's like I got that with you going through, Zim as well. It's like there were so many iterations of everything with the clothing and everything else that I had set up. Every little part of it, like, oh, I'm glad they noticed this. Now I want to expand it and explain it. I love world building. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Me too. Wow, this lady's dumb.
What happened?
She took a plank of wood. She took a plank of wood off of a bridge. Was surprised that she could take the plank of wood out. Stepped forward and immediately fell in the hole she just made. I'm not joking.
No.
She's lucky it wasn't a very big hole, but like, lady, please, you're killing me.
Oh, something that I was going to say before I kind of got interrupted earlier about the tails. In the case of the forest martens, The forest marseps, their tails are have kind of specifically developed over time in order to allow them to basically shove the for them, the little tail fin, whatever you want to call it, I haven't come up with an official name yet, forms into a more of a spike. Oftentimes with some jaggedness to that. And they use this spike if they do fall out of a tree in order to basically stab their tail into the tree to keep them from going kersplat on the ground.
Right, like kind of like a, I get it's like kind of like a like what are those? It's like similar. It's like to those like ice picks on like on the glaciers instead, but it's like kind
Yeah.
of like for wood. Yeah.
Yeah. And they are definitely something that can very easily be used for fight, for combat.
So does it like do cartwheels? Cartwheels at the predator.
No.
Oh.
But we'll definitely have some very interesting like fighting choreography and like and a lot of I would say a lot of like big swirls with their tails to utilize the either slashing or even just piercing.
Oh yeah.
Still would be really cool, nonetheless.
For them, they're definitely much more peaceful. Typically. So not many of them really train that anymore. At least not for actual combat, but kind of have turned it into a bit of a dance that they perform every now and then. But it is as far as it the actual combat and such goes, yeah, it's a very fluid, very fast kind of style. And they definitely have perfected it over the years. The professor himself is not that well versed on it, but others definitely study it a lot. Basically, all of them are at least trained in the basics of using their tail for various purposes, like the dance and combat and such, but very few of them make the effort to actually master it.
Right. So it's just like pretty much it's like it's probably like it's more or less of like a kind of like a cultural thing, like where like people like devote into it, I guess you could say, like to particularly those dances. So
yeah,
rather than
basically.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get my spaghetti.
Okay. Sorry, I know I've
Sorry if I'm being,
I've
sorry if
gobbled
I'm
up all
being
the
random. I'm
conversation.
just tuning. No, you're good. Sorry if I'm being random. I'm just kind of just doing my own thing. I really should be uploading the art, and I'm like just not. Anyway, spaghetti. I'm gonna use that fork I got too.
I'm going to BRB. I'm going to go ahead and get some water.
Hydrate.
How are you doing, Seda?
I'm doing well. Crystal's delicious.
Do you actually have any real thoughts on everything?
I do, but it's also 3 o'clock in the morning.
Fair.
Minsk and Boo! You forgot Boo!
Zorro Arc 720 wants you to drink some water.
Fine. Yeah, that's just it's some stuff that I've been working on for a long time. I feel like the chat died. I think I
Only a
killed
little.
everybody. Pat the gift gap. At least you won't leave me, right?
Probably not today.
Yay.
Mm.
This freaking deer out there is just constantly going. "Rrrr."
So I am back with water.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
We'll just go with redstone furnace. Easiest way to see if there's actual power going through this. I think we hear Rykon in the background singing.
Yeah.
Wernie, you're back.
Wow.
Wow.
Rousey.
But yes, Wernie, be patient. Good things will come. Oh, it needs a connector. Ugh. I am giving pets to the kitty.
Cute.
Yeah. You like the pet. Come on. Come on.
I is back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Where'd you be?
I'm summoning the kitty up. She does not want to come up.
Yeah,
on her
summon
own.
the kitty.
Oh, I know she wants
Just
to
do
be
the
in my lap. That's not what you do with her. With my kitty, you click the tongue.
I can't do that. I might say something bad in a different language.
God.
No.
Rygon, you are delightful. And silly.
I'm in a mood tonight. I apologize.
I noticed when you brought up the butt unicorn thing.
Oh, I was in the mood before that.
Yes, but... Now don't mind me while I pet my pussy. What? I gotta pet my kitty. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm
She's
just gonna
lick-
eat these balls.
She's licking my hand.
Oh, it's sweet.
Oh.
This meatball's good. Nom nom nom. Ah, hot, hot, hot. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, so we need to turn you into a Flareon?
Hot.
Flareon.
And then we'll
I
turn
kinda got-
Wernie into a Marten.
Duke.
So this is not sticking with the evolutions.
And we'll turn Seda into a Shork.
This is not evolution.
And we'll turn Abby into a Marsep.
We're not even the same species.
I think you mean the same planet.
I should doodle a Marsepnimal.
Look. I'm
should.
going to be stealing Abby's line here. But it doesn't matter
What's the
what
line?
planet he's on. He's the center of my universe.
God, you two are so
Also,
adorably
Wernie?
sappy.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Yeah.
Aw. Wernie, you have to draw the VAP-TF first.
Yes, I started it. I just need to. I'll probably finish it tomorrow.
Keep doing it. No, right now.
Gotta
Baps
get
the
the
Wernie.
Vappy TF done.
I was also about to say, no matter what planet I am on, you will always be my sunshine.
I love you.
I love you too.
Oh no, one of my teeth just fell out.
Oh,
It
I was
rotted
just saying
away
there
from
seems
all
to be
the
a strong.
sweetness.
I was just gonna say there seems to be a strong gravitational force going on here. I can sense that there is a lot of attraction between these two celestial bodies. Also, evening glitch. How are you? Oh, you asked me first. What is a word that I could use to describe my feelings right now? I am fine. Also, damn it, you're gonna make me drink water. Okay. Fine.
Glug 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 glug.
I am adorable. I am snuggle looking. Are you going to like kidnap me and try to make me like, you know, a bed plush?
I mean, you would make a pretty cute plush.
I would make a cute
Yeah,
plush.
Umbreon.
100%.
We're not biased here.
You just like squeeze me and I say witty comments.
So Wernie,
Yeah.
for a Wernie Marsep, a Marsepnimal, are you gonna go with the your typical colors on it, or?
Probably some variation of the awardable TM colors.
Okay.
Abby will look pretty cute as a Marsup.
Abby would.
Why?
What?
Glitch? Yes, you may.
You as well, sweetheart.
This is the chill channel.
We can make our crystals touch.
Yeah.
Experience the consciousness. Taste the rainbow.
I don't know what to say. I'm blushing like crazy. Why? I. This is why I love you.
I will say sparks will fly if you do that.
Good kind of bad kind.
The good kind.
The good guy.
Okay, good. Let the touching continue.
I just discovered a new industry. Carving the crystals into little action figures and then making them kiss.
Why have action figures when I got the real deal?
Well, then do it. I double, triple dog dare you.
I will accept this dare. Just give me like 3 months.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, more like 2.5. Actually, checks calendar.
I think.
Nope, too late.
No.
3 months.
I think it's more like, yeah, 2 months. I think.
Oh my god, it is exactly 2.5 months.
2.5 months. Yep.
2 months, 14 days, or 75 days from now.
Speaking
Zim,
of,
this is a meme for you.
Speaking of touching the crystals, Donovan the Thirsty just awoke.
Cool.
Oh. They seem pretty thirsty, though. Somebody should give them some water. Alright, so Zim, this is a meme for you. Making the moon fucked up is the first step of any good world building. The moon is normal in your story, just a normal moon, amateur mistake.
Jeez. Well, I guess I'm an amateur then, because their moon is perfectly okay.
Or is it?
It doesn't even have like a little tidal influence. It doesn't have any Marset people on the moon with little Marset, like moon crystals.
No. I mean, the title thing is, standard. I mean, our moon does that.
Wait. I just realized that if somebody wants to kill me, they just did. They have sent me this fork, right? It was disguised in takeout napkin. They knew I was going to eat off of it. I have just been poisoned. That's diabolical. Dead.
Does the Ninetales curse still apply if the Ninetales is recently deceased?
Yes.
No, but you better get in there fast.
It gets going for indefinitely, so you better start performing some CPR.
Where's the Ninetales curse again?
Well, see, it's on one of my tails. The other 8 just give you a black eye.
Mm-hmm. What does a curse do?
Oh, that's the fun part. Nobody's been able to find out yet.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us in chat, and we each have 2 arms. We can science the hell out of this.
Alright, time to do some science.
All right, go ahead.
I choose Tails number... Yeah, let's start with 1 and 2.
Okay. This experiment, what do you call it? This experimentee is now deceased. Next.
I'm
It's
gonna
sturdy.
I'm gonna.
Oh, damn, that's a good one.
I hug Tails 6 and 9.
Oh. Nice. 2 black eyes. Which tail could it be?
How about let's say how about 5 and 7?
Okay. You get a cool pebble.
Oh.
And a trip to the ER.
Oh.
As the cool pedal or pebble.
Is it shiny?
The cool
It is
pebble
a
was
very
actually
shiny pebble. It's much better than a
Tritonite.
normal type pebble.
Hey there,
Sega?
Sirio.
The cool pebble was actually Tritonite, and it was radioactive. That's why I went to the ER.
Yes. It's a rock that hurts.
Very spicy rock.
Is there any other takers? I can see that the experimental spirit seems to have died down. Along with a few
I'll
of
go
our members.
with 8 and 3.
Okay.
And
It's a
4.
slap and a kiss. No, you don't get 4. Stop that.
I'm getting 4. You're dead. You can't say no.
No. No, no, no. I re-alived. You get a slap and a kiss. All right, last
Fine,
chance.
I'll accept that.
Steiner, Gib Gab, do you dare you darest?
May I pat the tails?
Say again?
May I hug the tails?
You may hug the tails, yes.
What is
I
being
will
asked?
bounce over all 9 of them.
Wait, what?
I hug all 9 tails.
Okay, there you go. I'm sorry, my music is a lot louder than you are.
Apologies. Again.
Well,
hug
that was
all
very
9
pleasant. I will give you cotton candy. Would anyone like to know what the correct tail was?
Number
4.
4.
It was number 1. Everybody knows the number 1 tail is the one you go for.
I did go for the number 1 tail.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
I said 1 and 2.
Oh, my apologies. You're a half transform then.
So 1 caused the transformation, but because you also touched 2, it just killed you. So you didn't realize you TF'd.
Yes.
TF and did dead.
I turn you into a corpse.
And no, Sirio, you're no longer the Emperor at the moment. So no, Gib Gab is not a spoink.
Last I heard, it was me, and there was polymorph time.
I think we've got a new
nibble on my
one. I
fur.
don't know.
No, don't nibble on my tail. If you nibble on my tail and you make it shorter, people are gonna know, and then I'm gonna be called Stumpy Tail. And then I'll cry because then I'll have a peg leg for a tail. And whenever I wag it, it'll just go thunk, 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 thunk on everything.
So, Stumpy, how you doing today?
No!
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Sirio Khan has turned Jibgab into a spoink. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Spoink.
Hello, Asher.
Asher, go back to bed.
Hello.
Spoink.
Don't listen to Zim. You can stay in my special stream.
Oh, too much pain. I am very familiar with that, Asher. No, you don't have to leave. I was only kidding.
I'm gonna go refill my water. Be back.
Bye,
I command pure
forevers.
chaos! Kinda.
Wosteen_oil has turned
Actually,
Sedu
I'm kinda
into a
thinking-
Rockruff. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Spoink.
Rockruff.
I
That's
command
the
pure
puppy.
chaos! Kinda.
Wosteen_oil has turned Aviating Wolf into a
Rockruff.
Wait,
Rockruff. They
Rockruff?
can only talk like that
Rockruff.
Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Two puppies. Oh, they're so two puppies.
Rockruff.
The adorableness has been
Oh,
amplified.
you both are heavy. You're like small
Rockruff.
boulders.
Oh, Rockruff.
I think that means we gotta put you two on a diet.
Rockruff.
How does aluminum sound?
Rockruff.
Rockruff.
Well, we are definitely
not sound
here for you,
enthused.
Asher.
Hey, yep.
Rockruff.
Rockruff.
I'm relaxed.
Puts both Rockruffs on lap. Pet, pet, pet.
Rockruff.
No, not too hot.
Rockruff.
Just relaxed. In fact, more relaxed.
Rockruff.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Run_Zim has turned Wosteen into a Rockruff. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Rockruff.
Rockruff.
3 Rockruffs.
Rockruff.
Oh, that's the best day ever.
Rockruff.
Rockruff.
It's like somebody has invaded me with puppies.
Rock.
Rockruff.
Rockruff.
Asher.
Why is there a fully
socially
grand
wet.
man in my room?
Sorry.
What happened to the puppy?
Zorro Arc 720 says, what about feeding Sade and Avi Titanium instead of Al?
Rock.
Oh,
mean,
Seda and Avi titanium instead of aluminum.
Rockruff. 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 Rockruff.
Joke.
It helps with their teeth. But now I just have 2 fully grown men in my house. No.
We
At least I still have 1 puppy.
we do need to make Abby a Rockruff. He'd make a very, very cute Rockruff.
Rockruff.
I agree.
Mary!
We should make him his own custom form, Rygonian Rockruff form.
Yes.
Rock.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Mary!
You know what, sweetheart? How does a steel flying type rockruff sound?
You need to get out of my head.
I love you.
I love you too.
I am messaging Mary now.
Have an adorable owlet to help you sleep, Asher.
Take care, Asher.
Take care.
You're
See,
welcome to
Asher.
stick around and keep listening, Asher. But I hope you get some sleep and feel better soon.
I love you.
I love you too.
Acknowledge that shit.
Sure, brain cell way too much.
Yeah, we do.
You two are adorable.
I know dragons with feet like rabbits. 'Tis true, I swear.
Sirio Khan
But is that
demands
a
the
bad
beans.
No. Cute.
Look, we have a freaking Pacific Rim style Jaeger idea for a very particular reason.
Wait. Like for what? The Pokero campaign?
No, just in general.
Just a general like
Oh,
part
okay,
idea.
okay.
Yeah.
Which one's the right brain and which one's the left brain?
Good question.
That is a good question.
They take turns. The resulting scramble is hilarious to watch.
You know, we're just so in sync. We're just like it doesn't matter.
Oh, I see. So you both are more like the antebellum.
You don't have to elaborate.
No.
Not sure I know of that.
Just outright
I made it
no.
Oh.
I'm just confusing. just to confuse. No, but the yeah, what is that one little pathway called? Let me look it up real quick.
Oh,
the
like
one, the one that they cut for.
like between the
Yep,
like,
you know the one I'm talking about.
Hmm.
No, it's not. Oh, maybe. No, that's not the one.
Corpus, is it the Corpus?
The Corpus callosum?
Yes.
That might be it.
Like the
Let me
one
look
that
that
like
one up.
connect that bridges between the two, right? That's what you're referring to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds right. Yep, that's it. The Corpus callosum. That's the one I was thinking of. You two are like the Corpus callosum then. One of you can be Corpus and the other can be callosum.
And one of you can just be dead.
Right.
That's Jet's job.
Yeah, I know.
Good try to pass it
Is
on to
Avi
someone
going to join us on Poker Roll?
I wouldn't mind having another player. What do you think, Avi?
Another poker roll.
That's a serious question.
if it is a serious question, I will provide a serious answer. I would love to. Though I do have, I just want to. It's
Alright.
just more or less.
Congratulations,
concerns with
you're in.
What? There are. I get. It's just also some concerns. With my current schedule, but it's Saturdays, right? Saturdays.
Yeah, it's like Saturdays from 9 to 1 Mountain Time.
So 11 to 3 a.m. for you, sweetheart.
3 a.m. I'm wondering if I could possibly do it.
Okay.
Because my schedule is very weird. Because I have usually Fridays and Saturdays off, but I work Sundays at like 1 to 9, like 1 to 9:30 p.m. It might be possible. But it's just I'm just being a little cautious on on the cautious side on it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
If that is something that you are interested in joining, then I'm sure we as a group could make some considerations. As long as you let us know that you're going to be late, then you could just slip in and continue gameplay. Because I operate on the ghost measure.
Mm-hmm.
If a player is absent, their character technically it does not exist. They're just a ghost following the party around until such time as their player comes back, and then they could just come right back into the action.
I think what Abby's saying is that not so much the arriving late, it's leaving early because...
Leaving early, yeah, due to...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
This is dangerous.
Well,
I would err for caution.
Give it some thought.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then if that's something that you are interested in, I'll ask the group and we'll see if that's something we're willing to work with. Because I'm not going to be the one who makes a decision on this. It will be a group decision. And yeah, and we'll see what happens. But let me know what you want to do first.
Oh yeah, like if I had the chance to join, and if everyone would be okay with it, I would love to join. I think it would be a really fun experience.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
If you were to join though, your start would probably be a lot different from the other players though. Be aware. Mostly just because you're coming in a little bit late. And I would have to have time to think of some mysteries for you.
I'm just sitting here thinking about Avi joining, and now we've got 3 rock roughs.
That's a lot of rock roughs.
Look, I'm just imagining a rock rough where like the neck floof actually like is a bit more silky smooth and then kind of like drapes to either side just so it can almost like stretch out like wings.
Hmm. Do kick that puppy.
You know?
Wait, what? Wait, what did I do?
It helps to give you airborne power.
Kick the puppy.
It's a launch pad.
Ooh, we could be a rock rough Cerberus.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, sweetheart, run away from Jet's weird ghost powers.
Don't try it, Jet.
I don't get hugs.
Let's just say if all of you decided to become a Cerberus, we would all have to roll to see who's in control at any time.
Oh no.
Oh.
And I cannot guarantee you that just because one of you may be the main head, that your legs are going to be yours.
Oh no, Zib's switching over to the Jet model. He's gonna use the eyes. Avert your eyes, stream. Avert your eyes.
Oh no.
He's gonna do the eyes.
Into them?
Here it comes.
No.
Oh.
But who would have control of the tail?
Me.
Oh no, he's doing
He's doing it.
He's doing it.
There's the sad Jet. Just want to squish his face.
Just pat
You don't want to give me a hug?
Wait, who said we wouldn't give him a hug?
Must resist.
You don't. I don't
I'm
get
sorry,
a hug?
sweetheart. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I would give hug.
I would have give hug too.
Wait, when did we say we were not giving hug? What?
Say I wanted just them to run away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Wolfstein. It's the Rockruff squad. They're having a rough time.
Oh, if we're forming a Rockruff scrub or squad, like if we're forming a Rockruff squad, can we like get matching sunglasses and just like strut among the street because we're just cool?
Aviator glasses, and then
Yes.
bomber jackets.
Read my mind.
Oh shit. Just maybe. You never know.
And we need to have Amos blow up another building, and we just need to walk right and not looking at it while we have Back in Black playing in slow motion. And then Amos and Azareth comically land like 2 feet behind us. This is a good plan. I like this plan.
I imagine it's slightly different. I just imagine you all like kick a door open and you begin to walk out in the like slow motion badass way. And then Amos is a gremlin and blows up a building behind you. And the two non-ghost Rockruffs hug each other in fear, like the glasses go flying off. And
Oh no!
Jed just like,
No,
disappears.
Zim! I just
faces out of existence. Just nope, I'm not dealing with this.
Oh no! What happened to Zim?
Isn't it clear? We killed Jet a second time for science.
That has gone from re-dead to dead. They'll be back soon.
Yep.
You have Avi found in a crater? Oh no.
Oh no! You know what? I have. Okay, assuming Abby goes with the
Julie,
the,
do the thing. Julie, do the thing. Julie, do the thing.
You did the thing.
What if we
did the thing?
What if we introduce Avi's Rockruff in a situation where there would be a natural fear of heights? We can have a Rockruff that has a phobia of water and one that has a phobia of heights.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Though I have an also oh no one that I'm just going to DM to Rygon.
Okie dokie.
Oh no. When a player DMs so knows to the DM, that's when you know it's getting spicy.
Yeah, I am awaiting your DM.
I think I got a name as well. Because just in case like Rockruff like wasn't available, I was definitely thinking like, wouldn't mind going like a goodbye or God.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I can dig it.
Yep. Very thematic, I think.
Yes, we shall make him a Superman baby.
It might be a little bit too on the nose, but
I mean, I'm game for it. The thing we would have to come up with is like the actual species. So all species aren't just unique to the character. They're a species, so there's going to be multiple individuals with them. So we'd have to try and figure out, why did the Rockruffs evolve into a steel flying type? Maybe which region did they come from? What may have happened to them? And that's not necessarily something that you would have to figure out. That would be something for me to figure out. But let's suffice to say, there'd be more to it than just you.
So, what were you saying before, Avi? About if you couldn't go a Rockruff?
Oh yeah, I was also kind of thinking as well, like wouldn't mind also going like a good bite or something like that. Sure.
Oh, the nibble grenade.
Yee. But I'm okay with this. I am okay with Rockruff.
Yeah.
You'd make an adorable Rockruff.
Set the cutest Rockruff.
Me. Well, if you do end up joining, I'll obviously have to have you sit in for at least 1 or 2 sessions so you can get a feel for how things are and how they're going. And to be prepared with your character sheet in the event that I just simply toss you in. Like I did with Seda.
Literally.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
feel like Jet is being shuffled out.
Goodbye, Jet.
No.
It's like, goodbye, Jet.
No.
Hello, whatever your name is.
No, but Jet is also good bean.
Jet is good bean.
Not a matter of replacing. It's a matter of more Rockruff equals betterer. What's better than 2 Rockruffs? 3 Rockruffs.
3.
You know,
Well, clearly. So clearly, we cannot all go the same form of Lycanroc. So I called Midnight.
I mean, I was starting to lean towards an Anthro Dusk form.
I mean, I'm totally fine with the form.
Midnight form fits best for Ghost, you know.
True.
Also, I did just have a big brain moment.
What's that?
You know how Jet is Electric Ghost? With the original Rockruff form was actually Electric Flying.
No. Just without a parachute.
Oh.
Where's the parachute? This is the parachute. Your flight is the parachute. Don't let your flight fail.
I hate it because of what Zorak mentioned. I just imagine, oh cool, you have a steel flying Rockruff runs into a power cable. Electric Ghost. Whoops.
Oh.
Better be careful when you fly again. Poor puppy.
So we've got Avi joining.
Me.
Yeah. What's
Variant
happening?
Growlithe. Ice type Growlithe.
Oh, hey, Lyndon, you're here. What do you think about Avi joining?
Didn't you read up a little further? One of us. I said Lyndon approves earlier.
Oh. And I assume Werny approves.
Yeah.
You know, another thought.
And I assume Dart approves. And Jet.
No.
Oh, Jet's just being replaced.
Yeah, no worries. Noctowl can always use a co-partner.
Look, I'm slightly biased because like I can have an excuse to get Pokeroll art with my sweetheart.
Oh,
That's
I
not
guess
so
I
worth
should
it.
probably go cancel the gift then.
No.
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 I wouldn't want to intrude.
No, no.
Oh.
No. It's okay.
Babs. Stop that.
Oh my god! It's just now you're making me guilty. I'm feeling guilty. Yes, this doesn't help me the decision. Now I genuinely feel really guilty.
Oh, don't. I'm just
Oh, no
messing.
worries.
Ow.
No guilt tripping on my watch.
Why, thank you for the subscription, Senri. Welcome. Thank you. You made my heart shine green and pink? They're lovesick hearts, that's why.
Gosh, my brain's just like, okay, so like, if you were your own special Rockruff, like, what would you be?
If I was my own. Oh.
Yep. Any combination you want, except that one.
Except and that one that the electric or is it electric flying or the steel flying? Oh. Oh wow, that's actually a really it's a very tough choice.
I'm gonna be honest. If you go steel flying, you better give me a really good explanation how you can move your heavy ass off the ground.
Corviknight.
Corviknight doesn't count.
He's actually made of like aircraft grade aluminum.
There we go.
Dart's more of a titanium kind of being.
Avi is hollow.
You could just say he's made out of tin foil and goes really well in the oven.
Sanely_Wolfer wants you to drink some water.
Oh, but that
Also
is-
Skarmory.
I honestly haven't. I haven't actually like. I'm not gonna lie. I have actually not like thought like this far. Actually, if I had to like pick a unique like. Oh.
We kind of just sprung it on you right now.
Yeah.
You know, when I was in this spot, I actually found it was really helpful to eliminate Pokemon types that I didn't feel was vibing with.
Bug type.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like bug type, I don't think dark type either. Like psychic, no.
Emo Rockruff.
No, I'm just these are just the types that I don't think would match me very well. Definitely I feel like I definitely want to I mean obviously could incorporate the flying.
Those the gods wish to destroy, they first make mad!
Sanry_Wolfer has summoned the one, the only, the Sable Roo.
Senri?
Why, but it's kind of a boring
Real quick,
choice.
Abby. Senri, please make sure that you read those card descriptions and the information after you go to play them. Because it does say that you
Besides,
gotta
we're-
redeem those during Stream Raiders.
Yeah. Besides, we're having a moment here. I want to keep the chat.
But I
Do
I
you?
feel like it's kind of a bit
Because
of a boring
Avi's
pick.
clearly gonna go with Ghost Electric, because then he gets the coolness of being a ghost, and then he also gets the flight of being a ghost, and then he gets cool thunder powers.
You go on, sweetheart. Sweetheart, you're saying it's a boring choice, but
Yeah, I definitely would say like I like the thought of the water and flying combination always struck pretty close to me.
Loud puppy.
Because I do like the I guess it's also because the reason like it's also I guess it's also because like and I think we talked about this before, sweetheart, about like I think there was like a species of wolves that lives like near by the seaside, I believe.
oh yes, in British
Yeah,
Columbia,
in British
on
Columbia.
Victoria Island.
Yeah, and I always and notice and like I always like I always like I'm always a person who like particularly with like flying, as you also, again also know, sweetheart. I love talking about seaplanes and the kind of like and especially like when the winds that they fly, like the wind like currents from sea to land tends to be very intense. So I was definitely like again, it's probably a very well known combination, but against water and flying combination it has a bit of a special place.
You know, this is a lot better than one of my joking suggestions.
Oh.
You also play Steel Ground Rockruff, but you're the shiny version.
Oh, there we go.
I'm not gonna lie, I could actually envision like a Rockruff that is like water flying that, you know, as opposed to like the fluff that you typically see, would actually be a bit more streamlined, almost like fins, where they specialize to hunt water type Pokemon as opposed to hunting on land. Or they hunt near shore, so they almost run across the water at speed.
You just see it splish splash, splish splash, splish splash, splish splash, and a little puppy's running at you. Splish splash, splish splash, splish splash, splish.
And trip.
Splash. Splat.
It doesn't have the common typing. I mean, you basically only have Gyarados, Swanna, Mantine, and Pelipper.
Gyarados?
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 Magic Absolution.
Gyarados.
Yeah, you can be unique, TM. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was slightly unsure whether Abby should join because I kept thinking with Abby and Seda on stream it's gonna be way too adorable.
Don't worry, I can kill that adorableness.
Oh.
Literally kill it.
Man, but no, my heart already melts whenever they go be cute.
I know. There would be a couple of things, though. One, obviously, you two are in a relationship, but your characters are not.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to act appropriately. And two, have you actually seen any of our games?
I do watch some of the VODs, so I do have a bit of an understanding on how it's kind of structured.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I just want to know whether or not you have a basic understanding of how the world is, how it operates, and the characters, how they fit in it so far.
Right.
I'm not saying you got to go and watch all the VODs. God, no. They're so... We've got like, what, 30-something now? But having at least a basic understanding would be good.
It definitely helps, yeah.
Why, whoa?
Guys.
And of course, I'm always available if you have like any questions, if there's anything you want to know. I obviously, if you're going to be a player, I can't tell you like certain details of the world.
Oh yeah.
But I can at least get you caught up on a few things.
Right, like just kind of like the very basics of like
Yeah.
you know, how to start off and right.
And Seda's been keeping really good notes as well. You could ask for access to those, and that'll help to get you caught up as well. without having to watch through like multiple videos.
Pet the jet. Pet.
No, Pat.
Okay.
Death comes for you on
Yeah.
short legs!
Wosteam_oil is making you mini-sized.
Yeah, but yeah, definitely, it's I do have that interest, and yeah, and again, just like if there's any like issues or there's anything that like I need to do, or if whatever reason there's an issue, just like I'll be more than like I'm very yeah, very understanding. So no pressure to the group as well. So
Yeah. No, about the only things I would ask is just get a basic understanding of the world. So either through Sada's notes or the videos. Come up with a character concept. If you do accept, I will ask you a few questions that I'm going to need you to think very carefully on in terms of your character. That's going to be helping to make a basis for your character background, which I may or may not hijack. So keep that in mind. So and also the world itself is not based on any currently known Pokemon or real reality.
Right.
So there's not going to be like in North America, there's not going to be a Team Plasma or anything like that. This
Right.
is an entirely unique
A
original
steadfast
world and needs to be treated as such. Let me think what else. I haven't decided if I want to approach you on a very specific thing, and this would go to any new player, not just you.
Right.
Obviously you don't need to concern yourself with that. But let's just say that you might be having a different start compared to the other characters, just based upon how I want the story to evolve. So just come up with a basic character concept, but you don't have to come with anything super in-depth. We'll develop that as we go.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yeah, do you have any questions?
No, not at the moment. I think more or less I'll see what I can kind of like gather and probably talk with Zeta.
Okay.
As well, and then if there's any specific questions, just so I'm not asking like the same questions or like that are like can be easily like interpreted. So I make sure I get at least the basics covered, and at least like if there's like any specific ones that I should really be looking out for.
Okay.
Yeah.
About the only other thing would be maybe just give the Poker Roll book a quick review, get an idea for how the game goes. Trust me, it's not something you need to memorize. God knows I don't have it memorized. And I'm the DM, well, storyteller.
And eventually
But,
we'll be
yeah.
switching away from it anyways. If I ever get around to
you need
finishing
to get back
that.
to work on that. Yeah.
Well, like
There is
I've
another
said,
system
it's just...
I'm thinking I might get some inspiration from too.
What's that?
Let me think what else. Does any of the players here or in chat, any of you have any questions or insights you want to deliver?
Don't get attached to your character.
Too late.
I have an idea, right? I've thought that if any of the players' characters ends up actually dying, they should reincarnate as a spoink. No reason at all in particular.
Oh, nicey.
Anyway, redeeming game-breaking ethereal influence, that jet should be at 1 HP now.
Oh yeah, perhaps one of the most important things. If you do choose to join and the group accepts, like we're willing to work around your schedule or whatever, do note this is a long-term campaign. obviously I can't force you to stay on for years and years and years, but do come in with the expectation that this is going to be a game that may take a few years. So if you're only going to be coming in and it's going to be like, I only had fun for like maybe 2 or 3 months,
Right.
and then I'm going to leave or I'm going to go do something else, like then I would honestly ask, please don't. I want to keep the same core group for a long time because this is meant to be a game that takes a long time to finish. Like, for example, we're 30 episodes in, and these people, like this group of mine, haven't even really gotten past the tutorial yet. They're just barely getting into chapter 2 right now.
Yeah, understandable.
Get distracted easily.
Yeah, and that's not to say that that's a bad thing or anything, but like we're talking about like we're gonna have regional explorations. There's gonna be multiple major factions that are going to be going up against. There is going to be politics. There's going to be a lot of things that are going on. This is going to be a real developing world that's going to be way larger than just the town that they start in. But they still have yet to even leave that town.
Hey there, Alec. Hello there, Alex. Thank you very much for that follow, by the way. I apologize for not getting to you, but we're in a discussion here. What do you mean eggs aren't really required? Eggs are very important.
You know?
Right.
I always heard that eggs are very, very for the youth. And you know why? Because they contain a lot of protein.
I was gonna say because they're everything they're cracked up to be.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Kanda raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Condor! Hello there! Thank you very much for that raid! Welcome on in! How was your stream? You're leaving on that joke? Thanks, Ada. Not only are you arranging for my place in the Pokeroll group to be gone, now you're taking my viewers.
You've been crippled by this loss. I guess you've been left a shell of your former self.
Like, Ed, I'm not even good at promoting myself. Like, this would be the perfect opportunity for me to be like, hey, you like that? Just come on over to like this Twitch thing. But no. I'm just thinking about how adorable Abby would be as a Rothruff.
Well, let me go ahead and take care of that for you. If you enjoyed that joke, you can find all sorts of absolutely adorable things over at Seda BDA here on Twitch, such as an incredible little thing that they put on recently where Seda and Avi put together this delightful little Compliment Your Sona show. We'll get a shout out for Seda soon.
And next week, we blow up a city. Literally.
Clip or no clip, by the way?
I was just about to ask that. Candor, how was your stream though? And would you like a regular shout out or would you like a random clip from your stream brought up?
Eggs rock. Nobody liked my joke.
There's a lot of things going on right now. I apologize, but I missed it.
It's okay.
What was it?
The protein joke.
I didn't catch it before.
Or did I
He
just...
said, how do you know that eggs are in support of the youth? Because they're full of proteins. Eh.
I did not get it before. Oh, that was a happy time. That lasted seconds. Ow!
All right, but yeah,
used
but so we
anything
don't beat a
else?
dead horse. Abby,
Mhm.
any last questions?
None at the moment, but if I do have any other questions, I'll be more, I'll definitely be DMing you if that's alright.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
definitely
gonna
don't be
slip
afraid
in.
to experiment, be a little wild. Obviously, I'll make the final call on anything that you bring up. And I do ask though that you don't wait too long. I am serious about looking for another player.
Right.
And if you wait too long, I can't guarantee that the spot will remain open.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go back to eating my spaghetti and looking at memes. And occasionally saying inappropriate stuff on stream.
Yeah, I missed that joke before, Candor. Alright. Have a great night, Alex. Thanks so much for coming by. I hope you have a great night. Normally I'm a bit more active with the chat, but yeah. Tonight I'm just kind of relaxing, having a nice chill conversation with friends, harassing the said friends, making them feel guilty over replacing me.
Doing tonight? You always do that.
Sweetheart, I do actually have a question for you.
Yeah, go right ahead.
You said you had the perfect name in mind.
Oh.
Is it too soon to ask?
No. If you want to ask, to me, it sounds like the perfect name, but I can give it to you if you wish.
Give it to me, sweetheart.
Do you want me to DM it to you, or just say it here?
To you.
Yeah, I guess I'll say it here. I guess. I definitely, I've been definitely thinking about Vector as a name.
Oh. I love it.
Alex, I'm just messing around with them. We're talking, so right now we're talking about our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon TTRPG that we have on Saturdays. Lyndon Avi said Vector.
Not a bad one.
Yeah. But, yeah, we're talking about our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop game. And, Avi here on, hanging out with us right now is considering joining us for the campaign as a new player. And we already have 2 Rockruffs, and Avi's considering going with another Rockruff, so we're going to have 3 Rockruffs. And that's why I'm making the joke about Avi replacing me.
I have three thoughts. One's jokey funny, one's a cool idea, and then one's, I'm sorry, at Zim's expense. The first one was like, for half a moment I'm like, are you just gonna rip up Arrow as a name just for nostalgia's sake?
I have considered it actually. But definitely I feel like that might be a little bit too on the nose.
Second thing, if you go with a midday form Lycanroc evolution, your neck rock's gotta spin like a propeller.
It's a gyroscope at that. It's a gyroscope.
You just turn into like a fidget spinner for people or Pokemon with anxiety.
Oh no! Don't tell Patat.
I was just about to say that.
Love you.
I love you too. You know, I just realized our names works very well. Jet, Dart, Vector. All aerodynamic terms, or aeronautic terms.
Okay, you know, secret challenge for that one Pokeball viewer out there that secretly works for like Boeing or Airbus. We need to have those aerodynamic models of all the Pokeball characters. With a particular emphasis on measuring who's the more aerodynamic. Jet, Dart, or Vector.
I don't know. Let's find out. Let me get my boot.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hold on, let me get my flight goggles first.
I will vote Jet when phasing.
Also, petition to have Vector have aviator goggles.
I mean, none of us actually have any of those accessories that we have on our characters on the art yet. So, who knows what we find eventually.
And also the third thing, I'm just imagining just to continue with Zim's joke here, which is like, we have the little Pokeroll stand for all the plushes, and we have the big shiny new sign like, you know, new character. we took some of the shelf space from Jet's plushes.
Oh no.
And by some, he means all.
Just think of the bundle deals now.
Yeah, bundle deal of Vector and Dart. And then Jet goes up to the booth and is like, why am I not part of the bundle deal? Aren't I a Rockruff?
You get 2 Rockruffs, you get the third one free.
And
sorry,
that's
Jet.
the only
You were the
way anybody
prototype
gets the
model.
proto. And that's the only way that anyone gets a Jet one.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Brutality.
Drill Tooth, no. The scarves are very much not the same things as what we have on the art yet. Those are things that we will... At least I will be very upset with Rygon if he never gives us an opportunity to get them. But...
Get what?
Oh, don't worry. A village can still be wiped out. You can find it off the ruins.
Get what?
The various, like, Jet's bandana and the anklet thing and stuff that he's got.
I mean, like...
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to that crap.
And there's 2 very
you want
important
it, you
things.
gotta say something.
I mean, there's 2 very important things that, like, are wrong with Dart's art, technically. Because in, Session 10, back on November 13th, when the group got their scarves, Dart actually chose the teal one with the pleasant feel.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, your art's off. You gotta correct your art.
And I also don't have a badge yet because I never actually joined the guild. I was smuggled into Starlight, you know, half dazed and half shocked, and then just like, and then like take a nap, and then I'm being dragged out. I'm technically like the stowaway on the group, but somehow are calling some shots.
Because we like you.
Alright, but which one are you gonna call first? I'd say you should call the vodka shop.
So it'll be pretty funny that you all just like you all drag in a new member and you're like this guy helped out a lot. Let's make him a guild member. And they're like, okay. Then you bring in another one and they're like, wait a minute, they're multiplying.
But my hope legitimately is that we like. I do keep bringing up a couple of things that I want for Jet Rygon, and I always get a maybe.
What? What's up?
Well, like the. Actually, I think I've told everybody it by now, but still, it's the secret thing.
Maybe.
I will send it on Discord, or do you prefer Telegram?
I honestly don't care. I don't get a ping from either of them.
Okay. I don't know. I just don't know which is easier for you to check.
The one that you tell me to look at.
Ah.
Hey, Rygon, look at the roof. I'm sending you a smoke signal.
It's really hard to do because I'm indoors.
I sent it to you though, Rygon.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Maybe.
You have a radio? Check for Morse code.
Case and point.
Why does this person keep sending me dots? Do they want ice cream? Dippin' Dots?
Also, I just had an amusing thought.
What's that?
If Avi does join as a Rockruff, and like somehow joins the group before, we're finished, like, if assuming we save Starlight, but assuming like before we get like back to the guild and like get like all the paperwork sorted, just being like, I'm just imagining whoever did the paperwork first being like, wait, did you guys only have one Rockruff before? Now there's 3 of you?
You're the collective.
And yeah, Zim, I mean, you can keep mentioning that idea all you want. It's still going to forever be a maybe. Until it either happens or it doesn't.
Well, yeah, that's my point.
Yeah.
You said that we need to ask you for stuff, and you're like, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
When I say ask, that means you put it into my brain meat, and then I process and I decide what to do with it. It's not a definite yes or no. It's more of a submit to the shredder, possibly.
Why the shredder?
I'm the
Because then I
shredder.
take all the little pieces and I make something new out of them. Like, look at this one. I made a horsey. Nay.
I reduced it to scrap.
Ah. Why am I getting a random person's head from this quest?
Right.
I don't know. Just this random person's head is going to be given to me from this quest that I'm about to go do. Also, I need to go find another meteor. And I also need to give hugs to all my wonderful friends here in Voice. Hug.
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 Hug accepted. You were not lost in a floof today.
Hug.
And then I
Question,
need to...
Rygon? You first, Sim.
I was just gonna say, and then I need to TF the Werny into Marsen.
Sad.
Sure, I kind of wanted to ask you, Zim, did you ever turn TF into a fluff shark?
Yes, I did.
Fluff.
Rather
Shark?
recently. It was from Shy.
Oh.
You didn't share.
To be fair, I only really got contact with Abby rather recently.
Very fair.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I am like Shork. I hide underwater.
There, sent on telegram.
That's Fluffy Shark. I just assumed that's regular Shark.
I told him
Shark.
Fluff Shark.
There, fluff shark.
Is good shark.
Oh, very good fluff shark.
Yes.
Jeffy!
What shark is best in the bedroom?
This one right here.
It's the hammerhead.
I don't know, that joke seemed rather hammy to me.
Yes.
I don't know. It kind of.
I got a giggle.
Feedback loop engaged.
I know, right?
What's up?
Their little feedback loop they're getting it on now. They both just have these laughs that are just full of absolute pure joy.
I will both my car start.
Rygon will fix that soon, I'm sure.
I was actually going to ask Rygon, is it too late to send you maths?
I
DMs?
love physics.
Masks?
Math.
Oh no, go ahead. I can't guarantee I'll be in any spot for it, but go ahead.
Well, no, because I was going to ask you the question on Dart's weight.
Okay.
And a bit of line of reasoning for an idea of how many pounds Dart's going to put on.
And why is this important?
Because, you know, he's a steel ground rockruff that weighs the exact same as a normal rockruff.
Mm-hmm.
It's a detail I've been procrastinating on for months.
Okay, let me make it easy. So, regular type rockruff is what, a rock type?
Mm-hmm.
Ground type? Alright, rock type?
Rock type.
Okay, steel is obviously heavier than a rock. So I'm gonna say 3 times as heavy. You're done.
Fair. I was actually gonna go for about 2 times as heavy, but that's valid.
Yep. I want you to form little craters. you like jump into bed and it's just like, and everyone else just goes flying.
And see, here I have my logic of like, you know, looking at the metal on Dart, like, you know, it's probably about a quarter of him is like, you know, the more denser metal. Titanium is about 4.5 times denser than water, and
True.
you know, and that
But
would add
your
about
metal is actually like wrapped up within your very genome itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're heavy on a DNA level. Like if I take a little cotton swab of your mouth and I put on one of those little glass things to look under a microscope, the glass is gonna split. Or get very scratched up.
Singularity achieved. Stand by for demolition of world as the black hole forms.
But yeah, point is, there's a bit more metal in you than just what's visible.
Very true.
But only a bit.
Oh god, I'm just imagining like that back to that one scene where like Jet curled up to Dart. Dart rolls over.
Oh no.
It's like 60 pounds of puppy right there.
You know, we're all talking all this, but the back of my mind just sitting here is having a moment. You remember the fan art I did?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the back of my mind is now imagining that Azareth is not looking intense because they're of any other reason other than when is the exact time to push Dart out to hit the target.
Hey, look, I gotta earn my name somehow.
What I'd like to imagine for that fine art is just the Noctowl has everyone get in. You know, everyone's cool. And then Dart gets in, and it's just like you hear a crack from the Noctowl's spine.
Zoro, I am very much aware. I do not need you reminding me every 5 minutes.
About?
I'm not gonna say because I know you're gonna troll me.
Another outpost needs our help. Another village needs our help. I shall cease here.
Another settlement needs your help.
I don't really want this.
Oh man, Preston is so great. He gives the best quest reward to any player who could ever want the quest reward. Another quest. You can go infinite questing.
I'm getting the wooden posts, a stack of them, because I just prefer the look of them over the steel.
So I had a secondary
There.
thought.
What's up?
Or just like, you know, the dive bomb idea. It's actually
on the bed?
No.
Oh.
No, just like from the Noctowl, Dart and Vector fly out. Vector's basically the guiding part of the guided missile, and then like detaches at the last second as Dart goes in for the kill. He survives because of Sturdy.
Glide bomb achieved. Congratulations. Terminal guidance to target now feasible.
In that scenario, what comes to mind is, you know, in cartoons when a character like walks off a cliff and they don't realize they have walked off the cliff, and then they look down and they just like fall straight. I just want to imagine like Avi's Rockruff like grabs a Dart and begins to like glide down, and then it's like, wait, aren't you like 1,000,000 kilograms? Oh right, and then just straight down.
Yeah, I can just already see so many funny like little thingies about it. Like you rest on a little hay bale and you just sink right into the middle of it, for example, to sleep. Or you get on a little pool flutie or floaty. What pool floaty?
I have sunk.
Thinking...
I've sunk your pool floaty at C2.
You attach the little floaters to each of Dart's limbs, and then you push Dart into the water and just dupe straight down.
Upside down, no less.
Mm-hmm.
No. More trauma, let's go.
I mean, look, remember, it did take basically all his effort to, like, not sink and, like, make his way to the shore.
Congratulations, Dart is not is of a significant density as they were able to swim or attempt to.
All I know is that Dart has an emergency straw like taped to his paw, so that way if he ever starts sinking, he can just like whip that bad boy out and just like start bobbing.
No. You see, it is a pair of straws. Inhale down one, exhale out the other. Now make it a hose as long as need be. Congratulations, you've now managed to give Dart a snorkel. They can cross whatever body of water their length allows.
That was my joke.
Boop, 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 boop. Your joke was stolen. You may file a report with...
Error. No one to file report with.
So we're not going with the vector introduction of Dart having a tragic incident in a stream by Oran Grove and Vector having to give mouth to mouth to resuscitate.
Nope. I'm thinking that we're gonna have Vector just be a shopkeeper's assistant. And you go in one day looking for a piece of rope or a baggie. And then you see them. They give you a discount, 100% off for elderly folk. And you knew right then and there they were somewhat good looking. That's it. That's all the joke I got.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry. How goes?
Tired as fuck. I have a fur meet this weekend, and so I need to like have energy for that. Because apparently,
I apologize. I only sap energy.
well, I feel that. Also, I learned more about Sark and Ashford's lore. So apparently Sark is the one. Well, apparently Sark is the one who turned Ashford into a werewolf. We're not gonna say how.
Hey, we didn't make that canon yet.
I mean, you're the one who committed. That's about as canon as it can be.
You cut out for part of that.
I said it's about as canon as it can be because Werny said it.
Wow. I mean, I guess that would mean they became the werewolf the fun way.
Oh, Gib Gab. By the way, you never did change the game.
That's right. I think
Yeah.
we're gonna play something later, but you never did.
I never did. We've been on World War II Rebuilder this whole time. Here I am having to shovel the rubble and make jokes.
Unit lost.
I mean, I guess it's not that funny, but okay.
Oh no, I just broke some blocks and sent the trader's llamas into the lava.
Into the lava, yeah.
Wow, have you tried not doing that?
Oh, I wanted to.
Well, this is why the Marten Empire is going to get destroyed.
Bold of you to assume that's the case, but okay.
I'm confused on what that has to do with anything.
Wow.
All I know is MOSFET sent it. I told MOSFET to send a cursed tweet because he spun the wheel and it landed on said cursed tweet. and the tweet that I suggested was the most cursed, and so he sent it, and now that's permanently in my archives.
Nice.
Nice.
Here, I'll Wernie,
I
I'll
don't
send
know
it to
who
you.
that is.
All right.
MOSFET is a streamer who is his Twitter just ass and ass.
Connection lost.
Yeah, you keep breaking out.
A horn dog on the internet.
Ah.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows that down?
A green horn dog on the internet, which apparently people like.
That still doesn't really narrow it
Streams are
down.
very something.
No, furry VR streams or something.
Furry VR streams are something.
I look forward to doing those someday.
I mean, he does his in VR full body squats. Turns on the ass cam.
Wernie, I just sent it to you.
Oh my fucking god.
He wanted a cursed tweet, and so I gave him a cursed tweet.
So, anyways, back to what we were discussing.
You know, sweetheart, with all these wonderful ideas, I feel I think it's gonna be a yes.
A yacht, queen.
You be cute, Rockruff.
What rock stuff? Okay. I don't.
You probably should, you know, at least have an idea of the conversation before you pop in and just start taking things over, you know.
We suddenly went over to canon of tabletop of non-canon canon and art and streamers that we don't recognize.
That's fair.
I sincerely apologize, but I'm absolutely horrendous with names and all that sort.
Same. Like I
Yeah,
feel
he
that
doesn't
on
even
people.
know. He doesn't even know what my name is.
I'm not saying it on stream. No doxing here.
Well, that's not what I was referring to, but I guess you would know that.
I thought. Let's say Razim, like you can. I just look at Discord if I want to know someone's name.
Not right now. They are kept.
He's got you there.
Okay,
Consequently, they are cute.
Okay, we're looking at two. Oh no, because stream. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. We keep things appropriate around here. Like my little turtle joke from earlier.
Just as long as the lights are on. Lights go out, game on.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah, because then it's after dark.
On.
That's what the art channel's for. Or no, the art and then it's a, yeah, that one.
No, that's what my telegram's for. Don't at me.
Yeah, I didn't know where that conversation was going, so I'm just gonna end it.
I'm just sitting here turning a bunch of lava into obsidian.
And I'm just here turning my sweetheart into a Pokemon.
And here I am just turning vertical me into horizontal me.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Preferably at a safe velocity and speed.
Oh yeah, 0 miles per hour, baby.
Oh, no, I was more worried about angular velocity, but okay.
All right, I have a sufficient cushiony barrier to prevent any and all injuries.
I briefly just imagined the Ninetales flying like a helicopter for a moment.
Yes.
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 Squirrel tails.
Or rather, probably
You know how
more
terrifying that would be to have a Ninetales just floating ominously towards you?
Actually,
I mean-
bonus points if it's more ornithopter flight instead, where the tails are just wings and one tail is reserved as rudder.
See, you say Ninetales and harmless, and I don't think that goes together. I think Ninetales are evil, and something needs to be done about them.
Go ahead.
Oh, the Ninetales from your lore.
Yeah, they're
Gosh.
assholes.
Tug the tail.
Oh, interesting that you would say that in front of a Ninetales.
Rygon, you're not gonna hurt anything.
Take the shot.
You're fine.
Look, also on GibGab's point, like, I'd rather take a Ninetales hovering there menacingly, using their tails as propulsion, than a Ninetales advancing towards me using their tails as legs like a toad squirrel.
Okay, see, say that.
Look, you got 5:04 a.m. Seda here.
Okay, but say that's even more cursed than what I sent Wernimal.
Achievement unlocked.
I missed
I
whatever
hate
was
it.
said.
Welcome.
No,
Basically,
To be
what
fair,
Saya was
me
saying was
too.
that he would rather have the Ninetales hovering over and using its tails like a helicopter rather than it using its tails like a spider.
Oh.
Ooh, I'll have to write that one down.
Well,
No,
I particularly made reference to, you know, how like Toad's Cruel from Pokemon Scarlet Violet move.
Mhm.
Yep, using the tails as legs.
Oh. See, the way I see it is I could definitely turn that into a horrifying monster where there is a parasite that takes over the bodies of Vulpix and Ninetales, kills the main body, takes over the tails for limbs and locomotion, and crawls at you with the corpse being dragged behind it.
I
Oh
don't
my
like
God.
this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
You know, the sweetheart. The scary thing is that he could totally do it.
And he would.
It's his world.
Stand by as your next encounter includes this being.
Oh God, is
Good
it basically
luck.
gonna be like the? Is it gonna basically be like the crying woman from like Left 4 Dead, but it just turns out to be like this one of these infected Vulpix's Ninetales?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
Like the witch. Oh no.
So there's a reason. AV, you remember the drawing I did of like the SCP Mobile Task Force Amos?
Yeah.
There's a reason
Yep.
why I drew that.
Yep.
And you guys haven't even gotten out of the first city yet.
Just
Who
see
knows
that.
what's out there?
Just see the sight of the Ninetales suspended over something by their tails, hanging limp, before it just drops and bolts for you.
As the parasite takes over and it takes over more other Ninetales,
Now, better yet, watch as the party is absolutely horrified by the prospect of encountering any Ninetales from here on out.
Yeah.
Except for Argus. Argus hasn't heard any of this yet. Which is
Better
gonna
if
be
he
even
doesn't.
better. Glorious brainstorming. Yes, yes. And this is just Rygon on a light drizzle. This ain't the downpour. This ain't the storm.
Yeah.
But here I am mostly.
I didn't even come up with environmental descriptions. Yay, more pets.
That's how you appease the Rygon.
You appease me with financial motivation and pets.
I can help with the Pats part. I don't know about the financial motivation, though.
Oh, okay, nine-tailed spiders it is.
Wait,
I'm not near campaign, so...
Wait, no. No.
Hey, good news. We're past April Fools.
That means I'm not joking.
The good news is that there is a certainty. Enjoy. You are not held in limbo with this. Brace yourselves.
I would be terrified, but this doesn't affect me.
Aaron fried? Okay.
Oh, how did I get filled up on that? Huh. Okay. To the next place, then.
I'm looking through my notes because like I wanted to try to find that example where like the big giant monster came in and like scared all of us in the house. I go back to like my humorous note of 3 forms of rock: ghost electric, steel ground. That's me. But also, what are the ones where we're like half branch sign?
Wosteam_oil is denying you food for 10 minutes. How cruel.
But also the sign path to get to the house of like something hanging on a fence among the ruined buildings. A sign, this way to safety. Hole in the ground. Sign says, next one won't be so obvious. Path branch says, good job. Go this way.
I am excited for Pokeball. For now.
Buries you in plushies.
Oh, another reminder that Jet has no place.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jet.
It's okay.
Do you take wing hugs as apology? No, no. No.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay.
No, Jet.
Quick, the target's under status effect.
Ow.
No.
You know how I can make this worse?
Oh.
hypothetically speaking, Dart and Vector having, you know, a Lion King, can you feel the love tonight kind of moment? And you just have Jet just sitting there being like, I've lost a brother.
I am alone again. I mean, you got Jolene and Argus that are totally going to be hooking up at some point. And you got Amos, who would probably just cuss us out. and wants to be off on his own. And then
They
there's
just need
Jet,
their
just
explosives.
abandoned.
What I'm hearing is Jet going on their own journey.
Intriguing intriguing suggestion. They just wake up one day and he's gone.
I wasn't
But then
gonna say
again,
that, but-
will they even notice?
In the middle of the night, Jet went to the other door.
Oh god, I'm actually going to die because of frickin' Lostein's card.
You know the post I made earlier saying if I get 50 likes I'll draw Vaporeon TF?
Uh-huh.
Well, Hoda Cat just liked it. And Dragoneer also liked it.
Very
It has
nice.
84 likes now.
So if we get it to 100 likes, you could do 2 Vaporeon TFs, right?
Yeah, I'll drag one of you people with me.
Good. We need more Vaporeon TF.
Vaporeon TF. Good.
Acknowledged.
Vector has a shark tail.
Sharky's tail.
Oh, you already know.
Request granted.
Gotta have the shark tail.
Naturally.
I command
Zoro.
pure chaos! Kinda.
Wosteen_oil has turned Sedu into a Vaporeon. They can only talk like that
Vapor-
Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Vaporeon.
Vaporeon.
And
Oh.
I
I
died.
command pure chaos!
Perfect.
Kinda.
Wosteen_oil
Perfect?
has turned Aviating Wolf
Oh,
into a
wait.
Vaporeon.
No,
They can only talk
Vaporeon.
like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Nice. Now they've both been Vaporeons.
And apparently, Avi thinks it's perfect that I died.
Wormhole into a Vaporeon. They can only
Vaporeon.
talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Vaporeon.
Oh, what a final statement to be left as a Vaporeon on.
Vaporeon.
Oh, I guess I will go ahead and just call it a night.
Vaporeon.
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 You have 4 Vaporeon around you. It's all good.
Vaporeon.
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 Wait, who's the 4th Vaporeon? Wait, there's...
Vaporeon.
Joke.
Vaporeon.
Ape.
Well, we've got a reg on here, yeah?
Hey. Vaporeon.
Vaporeon.
Pat all of the Vaporeon.
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 Now place them all in a bucket together.
Vaporeon?
Oh, Vaporeon.
Why are we putting Vaporeon in a bucket?
They're like
Vaporeon.
water. Can't tell them apart afterward.
Vaporeon.
And Seda is reverted.
I'm gonna quickly hug the Abby Vaporeon because he's cute.
Vaporeon.
Happy is
That's
reverted.
adorable.
Vaporeon.
Absolutely.
Vaporeon.
I'm gonna pick up the Vaporeon by the scruff
Vaporeon.
and then just shake it.
I
Vaporeon.
was saying good because Seda turned into a
Joke.
Vaporeon. That it was the worst timing ever.
Wow.
And I'm so sorry, Jet. I'm so sorry.
I guess it's okay. I guess it's
Pat.
okay.
All is well. You were just caught in the crossfire of chaos.
Hug the jet. I'm gonna squeeze the jet.
Hug the Jet. And also I'm gonna
I just
hug,
now
hug the
know.
sweetheart.
Gonna hug the sweetheart back.
I just now know for sure that Avi is looking to replace Jet
No.
because he got so excited that Jet died, and now he doesn't even have to pretend. He's just
I'm so sorry.
now Jet is
No,
just gone
no,
and out of the
that's not
way.
what I mean. That's not what I mean. No. No.
Okay, so I guess Zim spoiled the introduction. Abby's gonna
executes. They are a bounty hunter.
Abby's gonna come from a fireball in the sky and just land straight on Jet.
No.
Bloop.
You see the little cartoonist like leg twitch.
As
Hell
the
ain't helping
blood
your
starts
case.
You're
seeping
not
out.
helping, sweetheart. I don't. I didn't. I don't want. I no. I want. I feel bad to Jet. What about Jet? What happened to Jet?
Don't worry, he'll be back next episode.
Or will he?
Look, we're just going to have the entire. Look, we're going to have like a 5-episode stretch where we're just going to have the. Oh my God! You killed Jet.
No, no.
Is that when you say, "You bastard"?
Exactly.
Oh no.
Oh my God! You killed.
No. Actually, no. We can't say bastard. This is Pokeroll, so we're just gonna be like, oh my God! They killed Jet. You sour berries.
What? Okay.
Oh.
And then Jet's back the next episode. We don't acknowledge a thing. It never even happened.
No. Jet will acknowledge it. Jet will remember.
As
And
soon as he
everybody
remembers, he
else
dies.
will forget.
Oh God, that sounds like a curse.
That's. Oh my gosh.
You know how hard it is for me right now to resist the urge to throw out a gain a memory card just for giggles at this.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am just in this overwhelming of guilt. Even though I didn't do anything.
This is for the weak. Don't let it consume you. Fight it.
Hi
It's the
there,
way.
Rachella. You should really go check out Aviating Wolf over here on Twitch.
Zoroark 720
He's gonna be the new
thinks you
Sim.
should eat something gross.
No. Don't say it like that.
Thank you, whichever one of you gave that shout out. Yeah, all of you here, you should definitely go over to Aviating Wolf.
Let's say to seal
Go-
approval.
Go enjoy the replacement.
Okay.
Pat, pat.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Vector's design
mean-
was submitted in a fan contest. Vincent became the best-selling plush.
And I mean, he's even a Marten.
Double trouble.
Even more ways he's replacing.
Oh, you know what we should totally do, sweetheart?
Yeah, what is it?
Team Rocket Moto. We're both Martens.
Okay. Actually, it's really cute idea, and I love it. We'll have like our own our own little theme song, and then we have like our a little choreography dance.
Owl is mildly curious, Zim. Those frogs, they're not a threat to Chrysalis, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Chrysovos can't get into the aquarium.
Okay. Just crossed mind, had to check.
And even still,
Yeah,
why
sorry.
would they be a threat to Chrysovos?
Also, Zorok, you took the idea out of my head. I'm like, okay, you know what? Not Team Rocket Martin, but it was like Dart and Vector just do Team Rocket Moto, where you just have Jet come at the end, just be like, Jet, that's right.
Yay, I get to be included somewhat. Also, Brightgon fell asleep.
Quick, this is where we got to send him all the loves and compliments and headpats.
Yeah. Well, he's right gone to sleep.
I'm not asleep.
Damn it,
We
my
heard
plans
you
were spoiled.
snoring again.
I'm not snoring.
Well, what are you doing?
Breathing loudly. I'm just waiting for my name to pop up so I can, be involved.
Pat, pat.
Well,
But
we're talking to you right now.
All right, what's up?
Well, we were just talking about how you were asleep.
Oh,
We were also talking about you being a Vaporeon earlier.
I'm being a bit more what?
And talking about how you're a Vaporeon earlier. But you ignored it.
I was.
Also,
What are you talking about?
Were you about to head off, sweetheart?
Yeah, it's getting very late. I think you could get some sleep.
I will follow you on that regard because it's even later here.
Yeah, I was about to say time
All
flies.
right.
All right.
Let me know your decision by the end of tomorrow.
Yes, I will let you know. I'll send a DM to you with my
Sounds
answer.
good.
Sleep
see.
well,
Alright.
new Zim. Sleep well, Seda.
Yep, you bees
Thank
have a
you
wonderful
both for
night.
being wonderful friends.
And you as well, Zim. Keep being awesome. And you all good beans. Have a good night.
Slapstone coin. One jet plush, please.
Good night.
And by fan art.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
What was that? What'd you say, Whoa?
Oh, they declared their plushie bit, and I said, stand by, fan art. But I then realized I don't have anything made at this time, so negative.
Aw, that's too bad.
That said, the pile of puppies is going to be absolutely adorable when that comes to.
I probably laid it on a little thick. But he gave me so many opportunities for it.
Just a touch, but yeah, the opportunities were there. The Vaporeon one was good.
I'm sorry, but when I'm handed something that golden, I have to take it. I don't have a choice on that. And meanwhile, Werny. You are a precious bean as well.
Well.
And we're gonna have to have the Amos jet. We'll have to have the Amos jet redemption arc for Amos and subsequent, you know, relationship weirdness.
All right.
Rivalry.
And then we're gonna get the Gib Gab and give him head pats.
Always pat the Gib Gab.
Or chicken give that.
Give me pats. Okay, call your head pats.
Oh, he wants them. Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all good beans have a good night.
Good night, Sark.
Rest well.
A woo. Also, there's no replacing Zim in my book.
There's what?
There's no replacing Zim in my book.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't you spend like hours talking about how annoying my character is?
Yeah, but that's Nevis and that's an Exalted. And that's what Sark thinks. That's not what I think. That is purely Sark.
We can do a little bit of bullying to Nevis.
Sleep well, though. Thanks for coming by. Alright, now that he's gone, we gotta say that he is a very interesting individual and fun to hang out with, even though he's got crazy ideas.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yep, Jet is so cute that Abby is glad he's dead. I don't know if I'm ever gonna let him live that down. It was just too perfect.
Evil. Only slightly evil.
Ah, right. I need to pick up this.
Vaporeon. Good. Vaporeon?
Oh no, he said perfect. Even worse.
Oh no, I'm just imagining now. Jet off to the side has become Ghost. Has declared, well, I'm dead now. And there's just off to the side Abby absolutely cuddling a Vaporeon saying, thanks.
Oops.
What do you mean device offline? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's the Certus Quartz dust that has to be turned into it. Okay. Oh, this place is such a freaking mess!
Yes, yes.
Well, as long as it'll still work, that's all I care about. What was that, whoa?
This is just when you go ahead and annex the location, build it in as like a little lean-to shack on the side, and then later build it into a small structure.
Oh, all that stuff outside's gonna be, cleaned up eventually. So is only one of these actually producing power for some reason?
Oh, did someone just follow?
I don't know. I can't see your...
Yep.
You got Dixper saying support in a funny way.
Nope, you had a new follower. I just couldn't look at it in time. And you don't have it logged on your chat. Give me a second. Never mind, I'm not gonna read out that follow.
Should you be reporting the individual?
Trying to see if I can.
It's charging time!
And there we go.
Ah. Yeah. Nuke 'em. Wait, why is that not getting power? Does it only accept power from the top or something? Ah, that was the case.
Hello, tiger.
Yeah, it works!
Meh. SK Tiger says, time for puns?
Oh yeah, I forgot, but I had an amazing egg pun earlier. I wasn't sure if Sim would like it, so I'ma let it just sit here for a moment.
Okay.
Yep, that's not how you hatched in these plans.
Hmm?
That's not how you hatched in these plans.
No, you. What do you mean the cooked volley? It's not cooked.
I mean,
It's just. It was just placed in a
Volley
non-freezing
burger.
temperature. It's a natural volley in a natural state.
Volley burger?
Body burger. Burger.
Oh, I didn't change that. There we go. The rest of these set up right? Yes, they are. Cool.
This is when you
Boing,
go over them
boing.
and you see that every one of them has something wrong and it's something different with each one.
But yeah, good
Why
morning,
would you
tiger.
curse me like this?
Because that's my luck. I'm just sharing it.
Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in.
Also, hello, Fetch.
You wouldn't have too far to travel for a volley burger? I think I will be ending the stream here soon, though.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I kind of want some time to relax and watch shows or stuff. Plus, I'm almost at that 6-hour mark. And no point in starting another recording. Oh, okay, so they do grow. Okay, cool.
Heck yeah.
How do I make a better one? Certus quartz. Can I not make a flawless one? Oh, but I can make more. Interesting. Bloop. Aha! Then make this. Take this and this. Shocking. Oh, right. I gotta turn off my magnet. Bloop. Zip zap. Zippy zip zap. I was doing a thing. I don't really know what the thing was, but it's here and now I'm doing the thing.
I'm just chuckling because the back of my mind, I'm just sitting here looking at it. All I saw is you jumped into a pool that you just threw something electrified into. I am mildly concerned.
Don't worry about it.
Shock puppy, quit testing your limits.
So I only have flawed ones at best, which have a lower chance of growing. I'm gonna upgrade all of them. At least I think I can.
SK Tiger also says, what did Mama Cow say to the little calf under the pale blue moonlight? Past your bedtime.
Kills the woe.
Rip well. Will be missed.
Hey, SK. Okay, I guess I gotta throw them in one at a time. But I got a flawed one this time at least, so put that there. Zippy zip zap. Zippy zap zap. Zippy zip zap. Bloop, bloop. Let's see what happens if I throw those in there. Looks like that is a big fat nothing. Okay. Put that there, put that one there. Yeah, I cannot make a flawless one, but I can at least get some that are less damaged. think I'm gonna need 8 total. If I make extras, I'm sure they'll be useful. Bloop, bloop.
Bloop, bloop.
Bloop, bloop. Blop, bloop. Bloop, blop, blop. Blop, 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 bloop, blop, blop, bloop, 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 blop, blop. Alright, we got damaged. Yeah, we pulled them back in with new charged ones. I think that'll give us chipped. So we're actually going to need more. Yeah, that gives us chipped. So, but we want the flawed ones. So, 4 more. Bloop, bloop. Blop, blop. And there we go, the flawed ones. They grow faster. Well, that's not really where I wanted that, but oh well. Alright, we got that done, which means this is where we will be calling it for this evening. So let's go ahead and run that Stream Raiders. We will head pat the Rygon. We will head pat the Jaffer. We will drink the Wostein. And we will call the Gib Gab a good boy. You were quick on that, whoa. You're still keeping track of that, SK? Fills the woe glass back up. Oh my god! What the hell, whoa?
You can blame the sausage.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining today for Minecraft. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/ZGFgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, becoming a subscriber over on our YouTube or on Streamloots, and by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Good night.
Good night. Rest well. Have a good night, morning, or what have you.